Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang, how are y'all doing? Happy weekend. Good to see you all. GG Cell on rigging the raffle today. Cheers to that. And also to everyone who is surviving right now, the cold or heat. Also, thanks for the watch streaks. I can't normally see those. So if you ever share one and you want to share with me, just type it out as well. But I see that one from Teckle. Thank you for the 25. Freaking stream streak. Yo, what up, Chris? How we doing, gang? What's up, bro? What's up, Jennifer? Jace, good to see you. Dude, I love you as well, man. Hope you're doing well today and more. Good to see you. Good luck with these shiny rollers in the YouTube chat. I hope someone can get something. We gotta have some competition for Cell and Emmy, right? Good to see you today, MB, Cell, Alistor as well, Panatsu. Well, solid. Who else did I miss in here? It is Slug Day. Sorry, Dub. Maybe audio only. For your sake, if you want to see them. Especially the shiny one. What's up, Sean? Ads suck. If there only there was a way to subscribe to the channel for them to be removed. That is true. If you guys have like Amazon Prime, you can use your free included Prime sub when it's linked to Twitch once a month. So just keep that in mind. Sub anywhere. It doesn't have to be here. Delaney, good to see you. How are you? And anyone else hopping in? Hey, what's up, Chef? Went to Little Chef's room to say it's bedtime. Hit with Daddy. I'm having a sleepover with my girls' dolls. So looks like she's having a blast in the cold. Where are you guys actually like out in the cold and stuff at all? Have you guys been trying to enjoy the frigid temperatures as best you can? We actually got snow. We probably got like an inch of snow. I woke up to that today. I was not expecting it. It looks really nice. I actually didn't have to go out in it. What am I saying? But it wasn't super icy. It was like already so cold and we had no water moisture on the ground before it started snowing. So it was like textbook perfect. It was perfect. Not like dangerous in my opinion. Especially if you've lived in like a mountain town or a forested town and are used to snow. It's like when it's packed like that, really nice snow. It's not too bad to drive in. Highways, sure, but you guys are getting 14 inches, dude. Yeah, we dodged the bullet on the snowstorm. My parents are getting snowed right now. Snowed in. Rickroll. I can hear it in the back of my mind. Never gonna give you Slugma. Yo, what's up, Selby? How are you doing today? You're not used to Twitch. Oh, on the laptop, there's so much more here. Dude, did you try to... Wait, did you predict? Guys, prediction. Somebody went big. Whoa, someone else went big. Somebody else went big. We got a lot of points in today. What the hell? There's so many points.
Tundra's Kappa.
Yo. Yoda was 76 years. Everybody get some hypes as a welcome. Funk Master Yoda back to the snowpack. Cheers, bro. Happy 76 years, bro. How are you feeling? What you been playing? How's life right now? Dude, time flies. I mean, it's actually insane, but you know what? We're still here playing Pokemon, enjoying gaming as a hobby, enjoying the community. But you definitely, anyone who's been here longer than like a week, you guys keep me going. But man, for the people who've been here almost a decade, you're closer to a decade than you are like, that's freaky. Dude, you've been hooked on Coral Island of all things. I watched a few people play that. Yeah, there's been some hype on that recently. What's your favorite thing about it? Got 5K bottom right, Sammy? Make it happen, please. Dude, bottom right. I'm feeling bottom left today. So, we'll get a shiny though. I think today we're gonna get a shiny. Maybe even 2, if we phase. I actually think we're gonna get a lot of encounters in. We'll be live till at least like 1 a.m. today. It is the weekend, so also I'm feeling really good. I slept soundly. For a murderer. Sorry. Lucien Lachance. I can't say that. I can't say sleep soundly without hearing him. The encounters are pushing it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna get probably like 3K encounters in at least today. Which is a lot. If you think about it, 3,000 encounters is freaking crazy. I mean, here. We got a 30.7% chance just to see a shiny today with that many encounters. That's insane, right? And we've been putting out the numbers. So we'll see how it goes. Plus we have 4 systems, each with 2 spawns, 2 rules, each encounter. I feel like it's going to average out even better. I like those odds too. We're watching Traders here tonight. The show reminds you so much of a mix of Werewolf / Among Us. Oh, and the Dark Brotherhood. I could tell you're in the murderer mindset tonight because you're gonna murder those encounters. So are you gonna be doing maybe Lapras or something today? I'm hoping to get back to it pretty soon. Once we get the slug maybe, but I've been really comfortable on stream with the platinum, the quad hunting right now. Very much in that headspace. Yo, what's up, Arrow? Taking a break from Pokemon to work on Animal Crossing Island. Nice. So we got a bunch of island gamers today. Tuna roll. Wait, you made that joke last time. The tuna roll and the Rick roll will get you guys. Sammy and Lando. What is this? We actually have clips to review today. We're gonna look at some old clips because they were funny. This is when your IRL stream. I saw all these photos. Is this Lando's like Minecraft base? Oh, that's me and Lando, the aliens. Yeah, he'd be driving. I'd be on whatever like. Is that it? Oh, that's a steering wheel, I think. This is cool. Vaughn, this place looked amazing. If you guys didn't see some of her photos in Discord, it's like balloons. It's like balloon art. Oh, by the way, this new thing will give you guys the amount of time left as well. So hopefully it's kind of cool to look at. Give people a little bit of information on when the predictions are over. Left better when you've done 45k. Dude. I'm a little worried for you now. How many points do you have total? Looks like a clown on ADHD meds. Got a hold of Balloon Factory. Yeah, right. All the colors, it's so like vibrant with the black light on. Balloon Story. That's really sick. Is that in Sydney, Yvonne? I haven't watched half of Stranger Things season 5. Did some Poible resets. Oh, well, you guys watched. How many resets are you at right now? And how are you liking season 5? Without spoiling. For other people, I've seen it in its entirety. They're doing Friends Fari Dragons for the SSL until midnight. And then you might switch to Lapras after that. Yeah, if you don't go to bed at midnight for end of stream. Oh yeah, because we're going to not be on super late. It worked. Getting off stream early allowed me to rest. I needed that sleep so bad. Of course, I shot my voice today, talking with my family about Pokemon cards for like a good hour and a half while I was making food and stuff. Passionate Pokemon card talk. It's been really fun. Dude, my stepdad's getting really into it, so. Speaking of Pokemon cards. Yeah, he wants to look around. He's like, okay, what do I pick up? Like, what sets are rumored for reprints? There's some 151 rumored reprints, which I don't know if I believe, because 151's like over 2 years old. It's very rare we've had reprints come up after that long. But I would be so happy. ETBs for that right now are like all like $400, $420 or something. And now I'm like, man, I shouldn't open up my ETBs. No, I'm a big supporter of opening cards if you can find them at MSRP. I think the moment that, as a collector, or just enjoying cards, the moment I decide to never open cards, then I feel like that's when I've ruined the experience for myself. The key is getting good prices though, not spending like $1,000 for 2 ETBs. 570-ish, you think? And it's good. You can see why some said season 3 and 4 were better. Yeah, you're enjoying it. There was a couple episodes that I was like not the biggest fan of at all, and then there were some episodes I'm like, dude, this is good. like where I was really liking it. I've always had the fear with Stranger Things that would have the, I call it the Walking Dead effect. You know what I'm saying? Where like Walking Dead's really good up to season like 4 or 5. But it starts to get like, repetitive is like not putting it right, but that the way the walkers feel, from like season 1 compared to like season 8 or something, it's like, I don't know, for me it kind of ruins the atmosphere of the show. You're opening so many boxes in Japan. You're gonna be popping off. What set are you looking for? I don't understand, dude. You better record some or get some photos of your hauls before and after. Please, Chris. Same. Your wife and I felt the same. For Lost. Yeah, Lost was kind of like that too, actually. I still liked Lost, probably more than The Walking Dead. But I haven't finished The Walking Dead. I always get to season 8 and 9, and then I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. And then there's like one day where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to watch Star Wars. I'm gonna watch a Lord of the Rings thing. I'll watch an episode of Game of Thrones. And then I forget. I just forget to go back to Walking Dead. Half and Half Creamer store has a Pokemon Center vending machine, and the machine was an older dude buying some. Behind him was a slightly younger guy and his mom or something, and then mom and I were behind them. The guy in front of us buys a Mega Evolution ETB, 7 individual packs, clears out the freaking machine. Mom was complaining as she's standing there of the guy hogging all the cards. Yeah, he scurried off. He left 1 pack behind. Guy in front of you offered it to you. Didn't want it since didn't pay for it. Yeah, that is crazy. So did you hold on. Was it the older guy who ended up buying all the cards? Heck, Game of Thrones. But you know when yeah, the source materials in there, exactly. God, up to season 4, I still think, for me personally, Game of Thrones is my favorite. It's just up to that point.
Out of respect, I won't name the site, but I spent some dollar and pulled the Phantasmal Zerd to date on this Pogi. We are way up.
Dude, let's go. You got this Zard. What a gorgeous card. I was looking at that card today. Cheers. End of the Spacebound. Welcome back to the Snowbank. To many more epic years ahead of us, dude. Happy 68, 1 month from the giggity. We got a couple 69 subs coming up next month. But to next month being epic for your 69th with Pokemon Day. Actually, your sub is like right before Pokemon Day. Is it one of those sites, Space? I'll ask this. Is it one of those sites you can at least redeem your card? There's lots of ads I've been seeing for those. I actually had a sponsor offer last year for one of those. And I saw some stream friends who were using that site as well with like a sponsorship where they give you like points for packs. And I was like, this teeters on gambling site. Like exactly what it was like to like what I see on gambling sites. Where they like claim they send you the cards in their condition and stuff. In slabs even. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't want to mess with it. It sounded fun. We could have like gotten a lot of cards, but the other thing is I always have this fear when I watch content. Oh, well, I've not watched it, but I guess if I see ads like that, that if you see a creator using it and they get like big bucks, they get big hits and they end up getting the cards and they can show it off. Is that the same experience for everyone not affiliated? That's always like my nightmare situation where it's like, man, this is great. And I have this huge, what do they call it? Almost like, oh, there's a name for it where you disconnect from everyone else. Like you're living in another world, like a dissociation. Thank you. 5-week shipping. Oh, you're sending it to PSA ASAP, dude. Okay. So you are going to get the card. Please let us know the process. Like, let us know if it comes in nicely. If it's exactly what you got and how the PSA return is. I got these like foam spudgers recently that people were recommending, and I'm planning on at least trying to dust some of my cards off because I've had all these cards in my binders for like 15 years. I'm finally starting to like seal them up. I got a bunch of little boxes where they hold like everything sleeved or top loaded. So I have all that situated. I'm right now kind of in the phase of preserve collection like mentality. Probably won't buy any new products this year. It'd be cool, but I'd rather just kind of keep my collection as pristine as I can. You're at 931 for Charmeleon in Friend Safari. Good luck today, Sean. Hopefully you can get Charmeleon. I can get a shiny in Stark Mountain. Finally, after 8 years being Pokemon streamer, you now own 2 DS Fat Cap cards. Dreams have been made. Indeed. Cheers to that. To Panatsu. And to your subathon you've been doing. Cheers to you, brother. And honestly, super hyped about those cap cards. I know you said that you were running into some issues. Did you want to chat about that a little bit? I wanted to vent about audio with these before we start actually hunting. Because I think that's what
Hello there.
Panatsu was dealing with. Hello there, General Snow. How we doing? What's up? All these sushi taste tests. They're all right. You know what? I used to get store-bought sushi quite often. When I was in Colorado, I could get like a whole like a set of 2 rolls for like, actually it was pretty big. I get it for maybe $6 at King Soopers, but grocery prices kind of started going up. So, but I would always get them in the morning when I would first make them. I love that for lunch. I get some sushi, go to like a creek or park, and just chill on a rock, listen to the water flowing, and have sushi. Yo, what's up, dude? Swamped. What's up, brother? How you doing? The goat. Okay, read that. This year mainly gonna be trying to get any 30th anniversary cards packs. Clefairy alt art, you heard? Oh, who's in the set after next? You know what? So, how do you feel about buying the single for it? For that Clefairy when it comes out? I'm kind of in that headspace where I'm like, I might actually buy like a Roaring Moon that I really like instead of trying to, like, if there's any new sets with it. Salomon says maybe just buy the single for it if I see the prices going down and somehow afford it. I obviously can't do any of this stuff now. It's all hypothetical. Yeah, you totally go for the single. Yeah, hopefully it's not too expensive. Is it a special illustration or is it literally just like an alt art? Like an IR? Yo, Tolly, good luck. Good luck with your rules today, dude. Ooh, Onyx. Okay, just IR. Then probably won't be too bad. It'll probably be affordable, especially if you wait maybe a month or something after. Of course, you're gonna want it right away. Clefairy's so cool. Oh, you're in a lot of pain swap. What's going on, dude? Oh, IBS, rip. I don't know too much about IBS. I can totally how do I say this? Understand the situation that it can be like, you know, for a lot of people, depending on what you're eating, and I mean even like depends on sensitivities too, from like spicy foods to just your body being, you know, basically like sabotaging yourself. I know some people in my family with IBS use like probiotics in different teas. But probiotics always suck in my experience when you're switching to them for the first time. If you're getting it in tea, it's the most or the least aggressive and the most like peaceful transition to probiotics I've ever experienced. But getting it in like yogurts of any kind of paste that has it, granolas, even for me, I don't have IBS or anything, it messes me up so bad. So usually for like the first week, but I have gas problems, so maybe that counts as some form, but it's a gastrointestinal thing. Like my mom, my siblings get excruciating gas pain. My mom has to take meds for it. To answer earlier was, oh, the older guy that wipes the vending machine. Thank you for answering that or retyping. Yeah, it's so annoying. I know my stepdad, hopefully I've knocked some sense into him. I know he's not tried to clear places because they always have limits, but he's trying to go back in stores and get, I mean, I've done it too. I've tried to go in, like when Prismatic came out last year, I wanted to get another blister to maybe open on stream or something and then keep one on display, but you know, it doesn't always work out that way because they only like get one item where I'm at. So 49. Yo, what's up, dog? How you doing, dude? What's up, dog? It's fine buying product, but there's clearly people, yeah, waiting behind too. That is horrible. I saw like videos of that with those vending machines. Probiotic gummies are often pretty gentle on the tummy. Okay, so the gummies are kind of nice. Yo, Hunkachu. Yo, what's up? How we doing? It sticks a law on Sammy Snow. Since Snowy Sam's too slippery to get caught with the goods. Yeah, yellow-handed. How we doing? Yo, what's up, Bill? How you doing? 40C. Vaughn. Get some water right now. Are you staying cool if you can? Yeah, I think I told you, Sal, that one time we were in Target. This is the last time I ever saw Target leave product in the back of the store. And I don't remember what set it was. I can't remember. It's been like over a year and a half now. But me and Lando were there looking for cards, and literally there were dudes with carts, just full arm swiping off the shelves, everything into the cart. And we got there when it like opened. And then people were like following, trying to get into the carts. I approached one of them, and I was like, hey, are you guys like, are they even gonna let you take that many like items? And then he was like, I don't know, we'll just like stow them around and come back later for him. I was like, dude, that's messed up. But he just didn't care at all. He just wanted to basically get as much money from it as he could. I was so annoyed. They should definitely use, what is it, when I worked at Target, we had like a theft kind of like group, I guess. You know, people watch security cameras, like a department, and then we had some guards. And I feel like that should be something where they're like looking at me like, okay, they can't do that. Or if they put the product somewhere, go put it back on the shelf, like have someone go zone it back. But yeah, loss prevention, thank you. That's what it was. Because at that point, you are losing everything to one person. I mean, they're not physically losing any money at Target. They're not stealing anything, but yeah. Who's a light rail right now? Oh, they're overheating? No shot. It's freaking brutal. Alright, let me pull up Discord. If you guys haven't been in here before, I post when we go live. Every single day, sometimes some updates on new things in the Discord. Some new commands, things like that. There were some pets I wanted to see. Andy with a kitty. Partner took this photo. Can't stop laughing at it. It's so good. Oh. And this is Evie's pupper. But I was asking why she was upset. And yeah, she was trying to protect her paws from the cold elements with some snowshoes. And look at her. The poor baby. Upset. Oh yeah, I'll check out this later. We'll get some more music from Kaz. Dopamine has died down, moved to Soul Silver file. Ooh, from PC to DS. Time for sheeps. On the pupper as well. Bringing you that shiny luck to Mirren. Let's go. Good luck to you. Join us. Where are we at? Oh, I just saw a shiny from Cell. I didn't see what it was. I think it was Friend Safari though. We are still behind. I'm gonna try to maybe do like 30 on the review today, so we can do some hunting. One of these days when we're live nice and early, we'll do like 100 or something. We'll just go crazy. Again, I don't want to miss anyone's shinies though. And we're slowly but surely catching up. I was like over 300 behind, technically, when I double checked. Alright, we got a Lazy in here with a Celio, Pokemon Sleep, and a Spheal. New sleep style too. This is right on Christmas Eve. We got Blaze here with Christmas Eve shiny first encounter to Dedenne in the Santa fit, or at least the kind of red puff jacket. Got your shiny charm this morning, decided to hunt alpha male Pyro in 17, 2 phases already. This is from Amy. Watch it be a Skarmory phase. That would be Amazing. Oh, yeah, I see it. Female Pyroar. Nice. Couple of them, it looks like. Oh, it is a Skarmory. Skarmory phase, dude. Nice. That's sick. That's a good one. Skarmory. Rash Nature. Maybe with some more shinies. This is when to go heal. Something about a crash as well. Oh, shiny Fletchling. Had a few of those there. Oh, I had to restart to catch it. Kept flying away. Hasty Nature. Speedy Burn. Here's Sean with a shiny Virizion in ZA. Love that shiny. The bubblegum. The Hubba Bubba shiny. Base 4 and 5 for Alpha Male Pyroar. Looks like another female Pyroar. Yep, there it is. And shiny Diggersby as well. We got Tombo. Oh, which also Tombo, I saw you in the Noti gang today. His lost person doesn't care because target doesn't own those cards. Yeah, I pay for them only when you buy them. Yep. Which is crazy. So they actually... I forgot about that's how vendors work. They pay for their spot, and then whatever sells, target then pays for... Yeah, that's so funny, dude. I didn't even think that. Yeah, and then they get their cut. Noti gang, let's go. Hey, what's up, Rain? Dude, how are you? How was your stream today? I was watching you play. For quite a bit of time, you and Martin as well. I think you raided into Martin, actually. How are you, man? We're just starting to stream. And I'm feeling fresh today, man. Of the highest order. Today's a really good day. Finally phased the end for after 63 days. Is on the host switch. So say hello and goodbye to the Doug Trio. 07s. And another one. Alright, we got Bree here with a shiny Santa Hat Pikachu. Speed of help's up. Nice. Berry finding? Wait. Oh, speed of help. Hold on, wait. No, this actually could be used for... This is a Dream Shard version. Oh my gosh, Suicune! Soul Silver 2134. This, we are going to hunt. I still haven't hunted Suicune in Hard Gold to Silver. Which is criminal. But we were trying to originally get to it by doing the, like, SPQ turned DTQ. But our focus this year and last year and the year prior has been Fire Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, Black and White, Black 2, White 2. Used Synchronize to make it modest for your Battle Tower team. You actually won the coin flip. Yo. I might have to do that if I want to use it. That's so sick. Look at that shiny. Love this Pokemon. The blues look so good. And Kadabra on the host switch. Dude, I jinxed it. Rip Tombo. Hopefully you don't have to deal with bozo phases anymore here on the next one we see. Delibird Soul Silver after 19,914 random encounters. And this was on the day after Christmas here. Christmas target arrived. Menino, nice. Alright, we got Kieran here. Same donut. Victory Bell, Shalfa, and Virizion. What are the odds, dude? Wow. Tombo, finally, after 105 DAs, a shiny you can keep. Kadabra, different switch. Then we got Vaughn with a YouTube video. shiny. What is that? Is that a Drifloon? No. It's a full. Wait. Flabébé. Because I couldn't see. So there are different flower Flabébés that can spawn in the same group. I didn't know that's possible. In the not distortions, but in the portals, the hyperspace. That type looks pretty good. Orange Flabébé taking the Pokeball. Yeah, for the shiny blue one. I volunteer. Alright. Shiny Charizard? Oh, nice. Clean. And these are Vaughn's shinies. Vaughn is a big Charizard fan. One of the biggest. I love the regular Charizard in the background. That's just chilling. Finally, shiny Nidoqueen showed up. Still no Tapu. Like, I can stop resetting on this path now. Wow. That looks dope. I love Nidoqueen. Love it. Maybe your luck is turning around the very next run. Toxtricity. But that's a fail though too, right? I think. Porygon from Menino. Soul Silver 2790 scene. Evolved it to Porygon 2 to fill Johto decks even further. Whoops. Almost deleted it. Prismania? Interesting. Is this a German copy? I wonder what city that is. Menino with random shiny 10% seeking while EV training for Garchomp and Soul Silver. Crazy luck at the end of the year. 69th full odds. Nice. Oh, wasn't a fail? I thought that was on the host switch. For the Tapu. Because you had to reset these, right? Oh, you got the new path after those. Oh, because the Nidoqueen. Yeah, I got you. 5 head. We're at Clock with some shinies. He posts some really awesome videos from Call XD and Gen 3 if you guys are interested. We'll stop with Breeze shiny here. Got the shiny 21,576 for Groudon. Ours was bad, but not nearly that bad. Well, after 1930, she is really real. In a level ball. So gorgeous. Bree here with a shiny. Eevee! What in tarnation's on its head? What is that? I'm trying to think where I've seen that type of decoration on Christmas. It's a hat? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a hat. Awesome. The holly berries I've seen. Yeah, I see those a lot. Why is she wearing a fruitcake? Exactly, dude. Suddenly I'm hungry. Alright, we'll stop there for now. We could do 3 more. Get it to 190. Why not? We'll do 3 more. Oh my god. No! We should have stopped there. No. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I'll pet that thing. Terrakion looks cool. I like it much more in sprite form. It looks very Tyranitar in 3D. What I mean by that is the same issues I have with T-Tar. I much prefer them in 2D. They look so menacing. It's one of the Pokemon that I just think is very, very, very bulbous. And almost awkward looking to me. But a great shiny. Made some hyperspace sand castles. Oh, nice, dude. Palisand. And Sandygast. Yeah, it's like Chubby Dumb. Exactly. Like, one thing I really like about a lot of sprite form Pokemon is that they did a great job of making them look like dinosaurs or these almost like Godzilla-like inspired creatures. They just look alien. Something out of like, not even out of Star Wars. Something even crazier, right? But then they come to 3D and they're like, every time, dude. Anyway, he's got some shoes on. Perfect. All right, well, we'll leave off with Juno. That's a great start for tomorrow. You maybe go like another 10, 11-ish shinies? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Then someone's gonna be like, oh, can you go another 10? Shiny Trapinch after 13,481 random encounters. Phase 1 for Baltoy, second Trapinch overall. I love how we're going for different targets here. I haven't had a Baltoy, but God, this thing is sick, dude. Might have to go for Trapinch again. Tombow with Switch 1 ends. It's super long drought. It's now the host of this path. Oh, rip Phalanx, dude. No. Of course. You're like, oh, this is a safe switch to do it with. No way. 12.5% level 20 Repel Trick. Baltoy after 271. 2 phases for it. Wow. Pokerus as well. Ultra Ball. Tundra's Pogi. I get to keep this Phalanx. Yo, let's go, Tombow. Redemption. Tombow with another shiny. Toxtricity. Tapu Koko. Look at these other shinies. Don't you want to be shiny too? We got Cell. Found Star Mark yesterday. Evolved an older one up for the Dex entry. Continue working your J hunts. The Naughty versus Night event. Finally found a Skidoo on second phase. Both phases were double over odds. Oh god. One of the longest encounters in time for the event. Oh, that's some Tolly luck right there. Darumaka? Darmanitan, the Glorian one. At least you ended the drought. Oh, the Go-Go. Isn't that Go-Go? Oh no, that's that. Yeah, that's Go-Go. Look at that. That actually kind of surprised me. I was expecting it to be the Skidoo. And then, surprise shiny. This is sick. Oh, you also got a Go-Go. So it was just my interpretation. You know what's weird? The antlers kind of look like worms. Don't they? They look like worms. Like they should be wriggling around. It's gross. A little bit. I'm sorry, I won't ruin it for you guys. Highest encounters. Wait. Longest on highest you got 10,809 hours on that too. Tolly luck is dog shit, dude. It really is. If there's one thing we try not to do this year, is be like Tolly. Tolly, there's a lot to look up to you for, but your shiny luck is not one. No, actually, he is a very determined man. He full sent all December, but God, he's had some bad luck. You will phase 20 times for a 20%. You're at 18k for Grapplocked right now in 4 phases. You know what, dude? I hope you suffer on the Trubbish like me now. No. Like I'm seriously, I look up to the grind you put in. I feel bad for how long it took you. We've just been cursed by Tolly. Got a little Esper just before the Naughty or Nice event ends. Second cat Pokemon paired with your earlier Purloin. Both were named after cousins. Or your fam's Maine Coons. Poke Karma, yeah. You hope Sammy gets it first encounter Akuna. Cheers to that, brother. Look at that Esper. Kind of look like the crystals. The, what are they called? The shards? The mega shards. She's shiny. Yeah, I already phased on a Lipard. But to be fair, exclamation Lipard, bro. Do it. Oh, I phased it the first night we tried to hunt it. I only paused because Tolly was still hunting it. I wanted him to respect him. 131k. Total, 18 phases, 612 hours. Never want to see a hunt like that again. I don't want you to either, dude. I hope that your bad luck is in the past after this grap locked. Mowgli. Esper's a cool Pokemon. It really is cute. I think it's kind of underrated. I say that even though I'm not like the biggest fan. I just think the evolutions, their shinies, I don't know, I feel like we could use more of that. It's really cute. Cleef and a light part in like 121, suck it. Watch us get Trubbish now at 121 or something. I will die. Alright. Where's Teckles? Okay, there we go. We're coming up on it. I didn't see what it was. Coco finally from Tombow? Dude, let's go. Wait, this shiny looks pretty good. When you see them next to each other? Kind of. Wait. Well, obviously the black is really sick. But I think what's nice is the orange I never knew changed. It's much more muted. And I like it. Latios took 2 hours. Oh wait. 2 resets? Melian took 4 encounters. Your luck is crazy. What? Oh, camera freeze. I caught that one. Basically, in my peripheral, if I can tell that there's no movement when I'm moving, I know it's frozen. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn off studio mode. Turn this off.
This is fine, dude. You know.
It is what it is. Please hold.
Hey,
What
how you doing?
What a freeze frame, man. How you doing? What's up, Moose? Sorry, hold on, camera issues. You will totally be so happy for me. Wait, would you? Yeah, you will. You would be really happy. I was literally about to ask you if you actually would, but the sarcasm is. I mean, I could hear you in voice call right now. It would be a lot less censored than that. Okay, hold on 1 second.
(3:28 a.m.)
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I heard Orlando was here. I could hear him. And so while my camera capture card was overheating, I decided to let it cool for a sec. And it's working. Let's just hope it focuses and we're Gucci. Yeah, we're good. Welcome back, thank you. What's up, Magic Freak? What's up, man? And Moose, how we doing this weekend? Are you staying warm, bro? As warm as you can? Lando was just out there working all day. He said it was really cold. Or he said it was cold. Friendball Latios. In 2, apparently. Scizor. Ooh, Excalibur. This Cabalion apparently only took 4. What the hell is that? And a Moonball? Latios? And a Beast Ball? Oh, and a Buzzwole too in DAs. You have a whole, like, bunch of shinies. Alright, in the grand finale, we have Teckle here. 7810 soft resets. Found shiny type Null in your Korean playthrough of Ultra Sun. Been on this on and off since November of 24. Counter's done an Aether Paradise, a lifesaver. Alright, nature guess. I'm gonna go Sassy. Wow, congrats on this. 7810. Basically almost double odds. Nothing much, Sammy. Finally got your last possible shiny legend Ultra Moon that doesn't require 2 specific Pokemon to be in your party to find. What was your last legend? Look at that. Look at that Dex registration too for for this Korean Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. This Korean type null. Dude. I don't know what nature it is, actually. Oh wait, right here. Careful nature. Nobody got it. Breezy went quirky. This is the type null. I'm assuming the back animation? Back sprite? Or back model? Dude, this is classic. This is, anytime I see videos like this, where we record our screens. I don't know if it feels like it to anyone who's been a long time hunter or like consumer of Pokemon content, but it just reminds me of like I love this. It just reminds me of like how it all started for me. Maybe not the shakiness, but just like the phone on the screen, you know? Like it's good. Alright, what am I missing in here? Which gen had the best starters? This is a good question. Posed by Pokehunts. What do you guys think? Are you in here right now, Pokehunts? Are you in chat? Gen 3 for me, easily, dude. Look at these. Look at these Pokemon. All 3 of them. Torchic's grown on me a lot this last, like, 3 months. But that was my least favorite before of these 3. Still up there. But I think 3 is the best. If I had to pick. 4, 3, 1, 2. Gen 4 is great too. Gen 1, 2. I think Gens 1 through 5 are like... They're all pretty good. Oshawott probably my least favorite out of all of those. But, you know, it's grown on me. I still have the shiny Samurott we hunted for. Gen 7's good too, actually. Gen 7's really good. I like the base forms for Scarlet Violet more than Sword and Shield though. Base starters either 3 or 9. Yeah, I can see that. Why you say F before? Oh, sure, what? Yeah, I literally point out the clown. Dude, look at it, it's a clown. It's really cute though. I still like it. Chestnut and Delphox are cool, but Greninja's overrated. Really? No, I'm not. I can't be on board with that exactly, but I get you. I'm glad that you like the Gen 6. Alola would be callous, but Greninja you don't like. Cold outside, how's everyone? Orlando, how are you faring in the cold? We're just starting to stream. We're just beginning our journey. Oh, also guys, I am using shiny decks for everything. Keep that in mind, I'm an ambassador for the site, so if you have any questions, please let us know in chat. I use it for pretty much anything involving shiny hunting, tracking my encounters, tracking my collection, series that we're doing for YouTube eventually as well. All that. Thank you, Salt. Tepig is... My hands, the whole line's bad. Really? Do I love Tepig? Gen 4's Peak JR. That's what we're gonna miss Suda for, I think. Right after we get this slug. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do my white flute. Unless we get a shiny right now. Yo, Melinda, how are you today? What's going on? Do you really like Score Bunny? Score Bunny's cool. I think for me, the line that takes it down for Gen 8, for me personally, is the Grookey line. Alright, let me catch up. I am gonna make sure I didn't miss anything from Lando. I know Moose just popped in here. I like there's like -4. You'll be waking up to about 8 to 10, 18 inches of snow tomorrow. Jeez. We didn't get too much snow. We got a little bit. Not that much. We are getting the cold polar temperature though. He's so frozen. He's more snow than Sammy now. He's so cold. He's shivering. Happy to be done with that one, Teckle. I can imagine. I mean,
Rings Little Bell month
Yo.
82. Let's hear
Let's
it
go.
for month 82. Another sub for the new year. Another month of enjoying a good time and shiny hunting with the community. Ain't no party like a Pauly D party.
'Cause a Pauly D party don't stop. 82 months, bro. To many more epic years ahead of us. And to almost 7 years. So close, man. Welcome back to the Snowpack. I think you and Ender are our longest subs on the channel. So thank you, Pauly, for making this community, dude. Being here since day 3, literally. And knowing about us pretty much like before that, too. Through Lando. So shout outs to Lando. But cheers to you, Pauly. We love you, dude. Also did good hunts this year. I didn't expect me to read Korean. I'm like, oh, I can read that perfectly. Wish those BDSP resets weren't so long. Are you on Switch 1 still? With those resets, Brie? You like Gens 3 or 4? Moose, make sure you guys are prepared for that snow. If you haven't gotten a ton already. Our complex had a bunch of salt for it today, so that was nice. So I didn't really have any risk going out in it as well. Our like paths can get pretty icy. Because they're kind of sloped too, so it makes it really slippery. It's still insane, can't believe we've been streaming that long. Let alone how long we've been friends. I know, man. Like, we are getting old. And we're gonna be around, hopefully, way longer than that. Like, what I'm hoping is if you guys are here, this is still like OG times. You know what I mean? Getting alright, Schmabby. Schmabby's like, look at those gray hairs. No, I had some gray hairs like 2 months ago. I plucked. It's like two or three. But I think it's been from all the health stress I was going through. Chilling and shine hunting as usual. You're working on Pachirisu tonight, Polly? 7,700 on it, 5,500 on Phase 54 Ralts. Yeah, it's your Olen. Yeah, then those resets are gonna be even longer. Yo, Shuffle Graplocks, dude, 18,640. He gets it. Let's go, Dolly. First shiny of the stream. No way, man. He's been hunting that for so long. Just happened to do your grocery shopping earlier in the week because yesterday I started seeing pics of grocery stores online. Yeah, I've been seeing the shelves being emptied too. I actually went shopping as well, like 3 days ago, I want to say. So it was like perfect timing for me. But here we're not really under any kind of danger except for like extreme cold, of course. But we're used to this kind of cold happening a couple times a year. What are you guys all hunting though? People are shiny hunting or playing other games. Someone was playing Coral Islands. Got some Animal Crossers in here too. got a green tea. I think this is the one with elderberry. Ooh, Subnautica, Victor. Sick, dude. You playing below zero or just base Subnautica? Yo, Graveler shiny. Let's go, Magic Freak. Nice, man. Just don't let it explode. Doing DAs right now? Ooh, Necrozma. I should join you at some point. We got our path from Cell, though. Thank you again for that, Cell. Playing the base game? I like Subnautica. I haven't played it in a while, though. It's been some time. Just chilling right now, just trying to find... Oh, Magic the Gathering card. That you know you have? You have no idea where it is. No. I hate when that happens, man. Like, misplacing a card that you know for sure you have. What kind of like collection do you have of Magic? Guys, we almost had quad Ride on these nuts. 4 riders and 4 slugs. Slugs. What's up, Chloe? Guys, if you're not following Chloe, please go follow her. The Y-Cat. How was the sky yesterday, Chloe? Or a couple days ago, whenever I last chatted with you. That was amazing. Guys, please go follow her if you're not. She does a lot of full odds hunting too. It's just a lot of ZA stuff. Yo, Drapion shiny, Totmo. How's everyone getting shinies all of a sudden? We just went like the whole first part of the stream, no shinies. Bang, like 3 shinies. I missed something from Breezy. Let's see. Breezy said one of your favorite Pokemon, right? Oh, for Grapploct? Yes. Grapploct is my favorite from Sword and Shield. Favorite shiny. Really, really cool. Yo, someone else get a shiny? Jennifer, what did you get? Just completed the EVs. Let's go. YouTube shiny. GG's, Jennifer. Yo, what's up, Endu? Hello. How we doing today? Guys, we had a YouTube like goal of 20. We're already at 12. So I think we can do it. If anyone's over there, please drop a like while you're hanging out. This guy was so amazing. You're out for 12 hours. You're back down and about to make a little coffee. Appreciate you so much. Make Sabi and I so happy, dude. Oh, I'm so glad. I always got it. You know what I'm saying? You guys make me happy as well. Definitely been really nice, like, being able to have met you guys. I'll have to meet you guys again sometime. Playing PLA for the fire and location bounties for SSL week 3. Massive luck on that. Sorry, we're taking your luck. What's up, Nor? No, not my luck. Jen, what's your favorite EV, by the way, since you finished them all? Which one takes your heart? You doing good, Endu? Hell yeah. Pretty good over here. I could use some shinies. I'm looking for some bling today. Or multiple if we can. But yeah, doing well over here. Been a very good day compared to, I think, yesterday. Whenever I was really, really tired. Slept a lot better. Got some projects started. Yeah, just feeling pretty solid. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I was exhausted. I'm surprised we streamed that long, actually. The first hour in, I was like... I was dying. You know, one of those nights where, like... At least for me, streaming, I normally don't really pay attention to the time much. Hence why I think our schedule can be so bad. But... Yesterday, I was like... I was definitely eyeballing it. Because I just was so tired. I wanted to stream for at least a couple hours. Drew, thank you for the YouTube sub. And welcome to the Tundra. Felt so bad. You thought you lost your bracelets? Oh, for like the past 2 months you were crying. It felt so bad. Can I tell you, but 2 days ago you found them? So now you're rocking them again? Let's go. Yes. The Savian still have his too. I keep mine in a drawer. I have like a necklace bracelet drawer. Kind of just swap them around. But I lost a lot of my bracelets over the years. Like I told you guys when I gave them to you that I usually just keep these on until they either break or I lose them. Most of my bracelets I've lost snowboarding or in the ocean. And I'm like, you know what? It happens. But then I feel bad for the turtles. But I'm assuming since these are made out of like a rope basically, right? Paracord is maybe... There's one paracord bracelet I think I lost. But not in the ocean. Usually like anklet style ones that are threaded, kind of rope-like. So I'm assuming they break down more easily in the water, like salt water. Yes, of course. Now over time you take them off. Oh, you put them on the wall. You like hang them up. Leafeon's your favorite gen? You know, Leafeon I've noticed has had like a huge... I don't know if it's a resurgence or if it's just that I didn't know a lot of people that liked Leafeon for most of my time on Twitch. But Leafeon's got a huge group of people that love it. In fact, I think for like Prismatic Evolutions, that set of cards, the illustration rare for it is more expensive than Espeon. And Sylveon is too. I'm like, what? Like my whole life it's been the battle between Umbreon and Espeon fans. But Sylveon definitely has gotten also more traction. Nylon's still made out of crude oil. Is it? Even like something like this? Yeah, so it's not good for the environment. I just like wearing these when I'm surfing and stuff. Because sometimes the little charms on them or whatever, like, it's just an aesthetic, you know? Maybe I shouldn't, though. Slug gaming. You guys are here to see slugs. That's really why we're all here. Except for Dub. Speaking of rope, you watched a CBC video today explaining the exploding trees. Turns out the bark. Okay, I love how you posted that meme. Hold on. Wait. I'm not kidding. I was talking about exploding trees yesterday in the stream. And then Cell posts this. Right? But it's so funny because I was talking about it yesterday. And we didn't know enough. So anyway, let's hear it. Turns out the bark slash trunks of trees are structured kind of like ropes. When the water expands and breaks those fibers, forms frost cracks. The noise from the ripping, is the explosion. Okay. So don't like physically just like the insides of the trees kind of crack, make that sound. That's kind of sad. Voodoo will make the news. They're taking over the United States. Friend sent it to you and you were like, perfect. Like, let me share this. Leafeon's cool. Could just be your grass bias Dub. You don't have enough shiny Glaceon. Oh no, wait, hold on. Shiny Galarian and Stunfisk can go. Ugh. You have like 9? Get those out of here. Yeah, you see the cracks on the outside. I wonder if it looks like when like lightning strikes a tree. Or trees, man. Trees. Make friends with the trees. Hug your trees near you before the cold weather. I wonder if you can... What if in the future we have like tree covers? I bet you some... What are the names of the people that grow trees? Tree farmers. Anyway, I bet you they have like sheaths for their trees. Like, all right, it's happening. They go out with blankets. Start. Like, imagine driving by the middle of nowhere and you see a bunch of trees covered in blankets. I'm like, nah, man, that's some care right there. Yeah, arborists, thank you. That would be cute. Tree, please don't explode. Is Tree here? Yeah, please, Tree. Just don't come to the US right now. At least Maractus is safe, not being a tree. I think not Arizona, New Mexico got slammed by the cold weather too. Don't mean to ruin the mood, but how's the stream? Oh, you're not, how would you ruin the mood? At all. No, you're totally fine. We're just going on random tangents. Stream's really good today, Olivia. It's been solid. We just started. We're looking for some shinies here. What method are you using to shiny hunt Magcargo? So here's what we're doing. Do you want to know physically what I'm doing or in the game? More than happy to explain. Those are the best questions ever. That's like, you're like secret shopping the stream is what it seems like. Like you were to ask a streamer, like yeah, Chloe's here. You know, Lando. Who else? I think I saw Rain in here. Tombo. Best thing ever if someone comes in and asks what you're doing. But yeah, we have 4 different DSs. You can do exclamation setup to get a clip of kind of how it looks. I've since moved my DSs. It's much more streamlined now. I have an audio switch on them. But there's 4 DSs. They have 4 wireless receivers installed into them. And then I have a wireless controller mod transmitter that connects Bluetooth to this controller. And I can remap the controls on here. So if I want to control top left, I just do this. See that? So now I have this game. If I want to switch to the other one, top right. And if I want to switch to all of them again. Oh, there we go. So anyway, that's how I control everything. So there's 4 Platinums that we have in each of the DS Fats. They're the old DS, the original model. And then in the game, I'll show you what we're doing too. "46 chromosomes, just like humans." Oh, the only plant. I didn't know that about all of the trees. Yes, now just don't join a stream and ask if we have an OnlyFans. Yeah, exactly. Or here only pants, only Sam's. Get out of here. Okay, now in the game, we have 4 damp, super moist Golducks. So if we run into something that has explosion, like Graveler, it won't be a liability to whatever shiny we find. That's actually the main reason. Is because we don't want it to blow up the other shiny. And sacrifice as tribute, you know what I mean? So we have that. Then we also have wide lens on all 4 of them. And that's so we can get a closer look at the shiny. No, it's because it'll increase the accuracy of Hydro Pump. So I leveled them up using some damage calculators based on their nature. Each of these Golducks, to where they would one-shot Buck's Claydol. So Buck is our partner in crime here. He's our Robin to our Batman. And so anytime we run into something that would be shiny, we want to make sure we kill Claydol turn 1. Because if you don't kill Claydol, Claydol can use Psychic and just kill a shiny Weezing turn 1. You know, it could use, I think it has Earth Power or some other ground move. Dangerous. So we have to be able to kill it turn 1. But Hydro Pump is only 80% accuracy. So wide lens increases moves by 10%. So that means we have an 88% chance to hit the Claydol. So there's a 12% chance, and we freak out every time we do get a shiny, because there's a 12% chance of fail. So fingers crossed, we found 5 shinies here so far, and we haven't missed. And if we miss the one time we get shiny Slugma, nuts, I'm gonna be so upset. Slugma's a 5%, and that's one of my favorite shinies. It might be my favorite shiny. It's like right there with Beldum. Top like 2 or 3. And now the reason we're hunting for these, we're trying to get 4 Magcargos. I've already got 3. So you're watching our 4th one that we're hunting today. The reason I'm getting 4 is because I want to basically only use shinies to shiny hunt. If I can. So ideally we'll get damp shinies, like Golducks one day. For hunts like this. But we're going to do quad Masuda to race people in the tundra. We're going to do tundra races every month for different things, and one of them is going to be Masuda in Gen 4. Specifically, Gen 4. And so I want to use shiny Magcargos, and we're naming them all after Pac-Man ghosts. So we got a little theme for them. And then we also have some targets. We're going to go for the starters, I think. I already got Fion. If you do exclamation Fion, you can watch that video from 2 years ago now? Year and a half ago? That was one of our other Masuda hunts we've already done, but it was not with shiny Magcargos. So not as cool. Oh, B Fion, sorry. Because we bred for it. My bad. Game Freak, how are you doing? What's up, dude? Love how Slugma looks so molten in both regular and shiny colors. Yeah, it does. It's so cool. It looks like a metallic molten metal, right? When it's shiny. Pac-Man Ghost sounds funny. Yeah, it'll be funny. Only 843 is nuts. Yeah, we got it quick too. It's like 1 out of 1838, if people are wondering, for Masuda odds in Gen 4. Or 1638. Let me check. I got a guide in Discord. If you guys want to get into Generation 4 shiny hunting, go to our guides and references. And then filter by Gen 4. There's a bunch of Gen 4 guides already from the community. But here is the Sinnoh guide. It's just been a while since I've done Masuda in Gen 4. So I gotta check out my own guide. 1 in 1638. Yeah. You should ask them to do a balloon. Animals. No. Not of the Samfisk. That would be so bad, Vaughn. Congrats. Yo, what's up, Pimp? How you doing? Do I only stream Pokemon? I stream other games, yeah. Not just Pokemon. This channel, though, Sammy, is the better channel. It's the only one that we do Pokemon on. This is our only, like, Pokemon exclusive channel. Snowy Sam TV is our... Well, that's the other dude. He's a chum. But he does Elder Scrolls. He's done some Minecraft. Sea of Thieves. What else? Rocket League, you know, all kinds of random stuff. Party Animals, Fall Guys, Valheim, modded. Game with some friends who'd be lurking around. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Let's go, Moose. Enjoy your games if you're playing any Overwatch or anything like that. Hopefully it goes well today. How moist. You'll forever ask Snowy when he plans on starting his OnlyFans, though. Alright, what'd I miss? If I miss anything too, guys, feel free to just copy-paste. But I'm gonna scroll up here. Then hunting for a Grimer. There's also 5% Slugma on the route you're on. What route are you on? Grimer and 5% Slugma. Start an Instagram account called OnlyPants. I guess I wouldn't break any TOS. Subscribe to Sammy's cooking page on OnlyPans. Only Sam. Alright, Chloe. Chloe. Derp Slug. Okay, that's all I missed. You're gonna save your battery. All right, we'll see, Yvonne. Fine, I see how it is. No, really, save your battery. Yo, what's up, Shane? You heard Rocket League? Your ears perked up? Have you been playing it all? Slug my balls. Kanto Route 16 next to Celadon. Wait, is that in Heartgold still silver? I never thought about hunting there. Oh my gosh, that's hard. That's got to be Heartgold still silver. So I can't see anything. Mallard, Mallard, Mallard. How are you doing? How's the weather for you guys? Gen 3 Phoebus we do have, yeah. That hunt was so fun.
Not my favorite. Minus the carps. Could have filleted those.
I got shinoed by wheezing somehow. Like, how can I be shinoed when it's grayscale? Only one to phase 3, true. But it was early on in my shiny hunting, you know, endeavors, Molly, okay? Let me have this. That wasn't that bad. You are right. In the grand scheme of hunting, it was so easy now, looking back, compared to some of the other hunts. Call XD, sure. After this song. You were phase 8 with 5 carps. Oh, there's an ad in like 5 minutes. I guess I'm really hydrated because I need to not stretch. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll stretch anyway. Oh, I had coffee today. BRB sounds good, Olivia. We're chilling. Thanks for that follow, by the way. I forgot to welcome you to the Tundra. Asking if you ever hunted the Maractus. I have not. But I do need Maractus. I need 4 of them shiny, dub. Because I want one for every Gen 5 game to do sweet scent encounters with. I want them to be my designated sweet scenters. So we might Masuda them in Gen 5. Kuno with 3 Totos? Dude. Holy crap. Everyone needs Maractus. It's such a good shiny, dude. It's really good. Gen 8 Maractus looks really good. Sprite form. Yeah, I need a stretch. That'll feel good. If anyone doesn't know, we have a YouTube channel. We also go live there. But on our YouTube side, we have a shiny roll feature. We got a new Hall of Fame section in Discord to commemorate those who have found shinies. You just do exclamation shiny roll. If you're a YouTube member, you can do member roll as well. Once per hour. So you get 2 chances for a shiny. You figured out changing the GBA cart to the top screen. Oh, stop the white tearing. Oh, you were getting white tearing with it by using bottom screen. Very interesting, dude. I also use all my GBA games on top screen. There's been a preference of mine since I was a kid. Now audio, Panatsu, do you have time to chat about audio for a second? I recently sent Sabian my entire audio setup. At least with a little bit of explanation in a video. Yeah, look, there was snowing in the black negative area. Weird, dude. I haven't heard of that issue on the bottom screen. Yo, RJ, what's up, dude? Mallard and RJ with some stream streaks. 5 streams each. Thank you, guys. Let's go, baby. Sure, you'll have almost no audio and issue until... Yeah, you added the charging cable. So is it only when it's plugged in, the charging cable, or are you saying, do you have a charging mod? Oh, just charging cable. Okay, that I actually don't have experience with. I have charger mod on all 4 of mine. But I can tell you this, the actual like card that it uses for these ports for the old DSs, they actually, like, in my experience, always have a small form of static. But the way I fixed it, I'll actually kind of explain. I'll show you some audio real quick. But the way that I ended up fixing it is I made my audio capture 1% from the device I'm using. So I'm using the aux cable straight from the aux port. I leave my DSs at full volume, so that they're currently all on right now. I just have the audio turned to 0% on my knob. That's basically what I have working. So if I were to pause my music and just switch the knob up, that audio is already playing. It's always been on. So you're actually listening to it at 1% or 2% on my PC audio mixing. With my volume on PC adjusted for 100% on the DS and 100% on my audio mixing knob. The reason for that is I want to make sure that any static coming from this audio input device, it's basically a splitter or like a multi-switcher. So it has 4 audio inputs, auxiliary inputs. Let me show you. I actually can pull up my DMs to Sabian and show you the video, because I just sent this to him the other day. I'll just full screen it. All right. So this is actually how my DS setup is. You guys ready? So I've got my 4 DSs. Each of these aux cables I'm pointing at to pull from each, and then I have the aux cables going into this box I just made, just duct taped together, the right size for my hands. At the time when I was hand hunting, I guess, quad hunting. They're inside, that's why I'm doing that motion. They're actually 10-foot cables, but I have them velcroed in on the inside of the box to the top with the right amount of slack that I need on the outside. Then I bored out 4 holes on the side of this, okay, of the box, and it goes straight into, do you see that? It actually slides in, it like locks into place, into an audio auxiliary switch. There's 4 switches, so let's get into battle with one game. I can show you what I'm talking about. Let's get into a battle top left. Switch the audio. See, that's my top left game. But then if I just want to switch to top right, this is top right. Right? And by having the audio at a really low percent, it eliminates any of the bass static that I always get from DSs. I literally always get audio static from these. But you guys probably can't tell. I can't even tell. It's so well mixed. Like right now, technically there's a little static, but you won't even be able to physically hear it. Because when I have it all at 0%, it's not even discernible, I guess, to the ear. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, I don't think we added these correctly. I'm gonna have to pull up a calculator real quick. Oh no, I can. We didn't switch scenes. Let's just do the math just in case. 17,000. Oh, rip. We just hit 17K. Divide by 8. Okay, we're good. It goes in as a whole number. Yeah, that'll 100% solve your issue. Well, if you need the video that I sent Sabian, if you want all the links, I can send it to you after stream, dude. It's just an Amazon box that I got. And if you want my aux cables that I use, I can send you links to those too. If you want. But this saved me. I don't have to do anything anymore. If we get a shiny, I just switch. That was your idea, JK? You do love all the thought you put into your setup? Oh, what was the, oh, like the cable management inside the box? Is that what you're saying? OG DS's for the win. All right, there's an ad running. I'll be right back. I got to the restroom. And then we'll catch up some more. Oh, let's switch to Call XD real quick. That was requested, right? I think from Kuna. We need to leave that there. Cool. We'll actually shuffle it. Sorry guys, the ad's over, but I gotta go to the restroom. So I'll just be right back. 4DSs are very fancy. The harmonica. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting and listening to my whole audio spiel. And I think I just remembered that what Lana was referencing was the actual switch. Because the audio switch. Because I wasn't going to do that because of the amount of cables I had to buy. I was like, bro, I don't want to spend like $30 or $20 on nice cables for that and for it to not work or sound any better, but it sounds way better. And it's so much smoother for me. So I think he convinced me. It's kind of a blur because there was so much change happening so quickly. But I think what I'll do, since you guys are asking about the setup and I'm always trying to help people with it, what I think I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and change the schedule section in Discord, since I don't really use it. It's always out of date. Or I'll just hide it and then I'll add in a new section and it'll just be setup. So anytime anyone needs our setup, I'll have a cool little video, like a 3-part video showing each part of our setup. One for the Switches, one for the 3DSs, and one for the OG DSs. The storage management, the controller mod, and just the overall stream setup. I think that'd be kind of fun. Or I could do a YouTube video, like a behind the scenes video, and just have it embedded into our Discord of the whole thing. For people getting into streaming or trying to figure out how they can record their gameplay. With links too to Loopy and to Inside Gadgets and to Black Cat. That's smart. I should just do that. But yeah, I use Loopy Noir. That's what I use. I've never heard of Optimize. What is that? Is that the software? The actual capture software, not the board? I was just joking, just saying you love the setup. So you think about everything and it's beautiful? You gotta get it like perfect. It's because I like hobbies, dude. You know? It's these types of hobbies. You know, like heck, even our Switch setup, right? People probably want to know how this stuff works. With our multi-Switch setup. I could easily do 3 Nintendo Switches if I get one new capture card. The Elgato 4K. The Camlink Pro. Anything that has like a multi-input. But it's like, I need $300 for that. And it's like... I don't know. It's not really worth in the ZA, PLA. The Legends era of gaming. Katsukity, if I remember correctly, is the other board use? Yes, I have 2 Katsukity cards. That's what I use for my 3DS. I'll get 2 new Loopy cards eventually. New 3DS. Welcome to the back, Sammy Stash TV. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Oh, they go by Optimize? I never knew that. After all these years. I knew they went by Katsukity, Katie, and that's it. Some people call them Katie cards. Like K-E-I-T-Y. Nice fans who talk a lot to keep you distracted, improve shiny luck. That's right. Improve the luck. And I appreciate you chatting too, Olivia. Good luck on your hunting. Sammy the goat. Yo, pimp. No, you, dude. For real. What you hunting today, pimp? Never seen the full setup before. Yeah, the setup, let me show you the current look of the setup real fast. Actually, it's not even current. I'd have to show you on my phone. And yeah, I haven't actually posted in a while on the setup for stream. There's been a lot of edits to it, so. Yeah, this will show it better. And then we'll get back to just hunting. This is our update section in Discord. This is when I first got the standing desk upgrades. You can see the DSs are over here now. That's where my Switch is. For the audio, my DSs. Currently I have a game case now, and my 3DSs I've moved over here. It's a little more cluttered, but it's more organized for spinning. It's much smoother. And then I've got this new leaf, basically. It's like a leaf extension for my keyboard. That's now what I've got. So I stand further from my monitors. It's better for my neck and my back as it's been healing up because it slides underneath like this. Then I just use my 151 mat as the... I just use the 151 mat as the mouse pad. Yada yada Maractus here. Yo, dub. The Dubsdale Dubadome. Getting one installed currently at the moment. One of the older 3DS XLs. They don't have loopy ones for the older ones? No, they don't. Yep. It has to be new 3DS for loopy. So one of my DSs is the old 3DS XL with Katsukity, and that one's really good actually. The 2DS XL I use, that's Katsukity, I wish was a loopy card. Oh, you're working on Phoebus today, dude. Good luck, man. Huge luck. Milotic in Gen 3 is a huge flex.
Wow.
Wow. Posey, how are you? Apparently the new USB-C ones. Oh, can be set up to charge as well. Yeah, the charging on mine, I had my cap cards installed. I did the controller mod soldering, but I did not do any of the capture card. So I won't be able to offer any help. But they work really well. They work really nicely. Play either Pikachu or Shield? I do, yeah. We play those on the weekends, so tomorrow we spin a wheel. We have Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, a 2-time setup, and Sword and Shield 2 times with Necrozma DAs. That's what we're working on. Need Charm for Sword and Eevee. I got Charm on my Let's Go Pikachu Eevee games. And Scarlet Violet, those are the only 2 games, personally. Oh, you actually streamed you doing it today? Was it fun? Did people enjoy it? I would have loved seeing that. I'll have to watch your VOD, to be honest. Doing good, just eating dinner. Oh, taco bowl with a tortilla. I love taco bowls. Taco salads. Sammy soldering TV. Need to learn to solder. The only advice I'll say is just full send. But the only advice on it is to practice on stuff that's already broken. Irredeemable. And if you don't have anything that's broken, just buy 4 parts, really cheap consoles off of eBay. My practice DS I got for like, I think it was like $15, 20 bucks with shipping and processing fees. But I needed to get the shell. I wanted an OEM shell for my DS because I need to replace one of my shells. The top right DS I karate chopped while we were live. Accidentally. Because my DSs used to sit right in front of me in those photos, and I'd be right up on the desk. So if I move my arms, get a shiny, or I'm looking over trying to reach for my mouse, it would have to be on the other side of my DSs. And so I like karate chopped the top screen really quickly and snapped the hinges, because there was also rubber bands on it for resetting. So I needed a new DS anyway, or a new DS shell. And then I just played with the completely broken motherboard, soldering a bunch of pieces, messing with different joints on it. And that got me prepared for working on an actual DS that I needed. Ooh, Chingling roll, nice. Let's go, Suki. How you doing? Welcome. Olivia, we have a trading and Pokedex area in Discord, but it can be kind of inactive in the like off season of Pokemon. But I don't typically do any kind of trading and stuff because I just get my living decks and then we just shiny hunt usually. Sometimes I will hypocritically get help from people in chat if they're willing. If there's like, I think we did with like Scarlet Violet DLC, but. No, you're fine. No, other people, you might be able to reach out and see if they're willing to help you out with some exclusives. Definitely looking at getting the extra shell case. So, secondhand shells I've heard are really thin. Actually, I know this. I bought one and I returned it because it seems so cheap. And I was like, dude, how do I get a OEM from the manufacturer original DS shell without spending a ton of money? Because people will de-shell their DSs that are broken and sell the shell for, 40 bucks. But then I found out if you find a good-looking DS listed for parts, as in the hinges together, the shell is not cracked, and it's not sun-dried, sitting on like a windowsill or in high humidity, high temperature in garages or external storage, you can get some really good shells for just really cheap for parts DSs for a few bucks, you know, or 15 bucks like I did. And then you don't have to spend money on a secondhand shell. Violet and prep for Masuda Roulette tomorrow as you're getting burnout on ZA. You should do it. Do it. Do it. Hey, let's go, Delaney. Thank you. Yeah, if you're gonna be around, Olivia. If the power doesn't go out for you. Hopefully you can get some trades in. Yeah, if you're in Discord, I don't know if you guys both are. Feel free to spam the trading in Pokedex section tomorrow. Just add each other. A big recommendation is make sure your guys' Discord is the same as your Twitch names. You can just right click and if you're on mobile, just hold your thumb on your own name. Or in the server you're in, you can just change your nickname. Just make sure it matches Twitch. Otherwise we won't know who you are. Yeah, this is a big number for the slug. We're already coming up to 17.2k. Oh, you just removed the S in your name? Oh yeah, you're fine then. Oh, you needed an S in yours, yeah. That was me with the TV in my name. That's what I had to do too. Dude, January is flying by. We only have a week left. It's crazy. It's already been a month since Christmas. You don't like it? I know, me either. Time. What is time? Well, I should probably sit for a minute, huh? Maybe at the 2-hour mark. Been working on my pelvis posture recently. I got this big bow in my back when I stand straight. I think it's called like anterior pelvic tilt. So I've been working on my posture a lot for the last 2 months now. Actually, yeah, 2 months. And I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm trying to work everything else out now. Hisuian Mons are Gen 9 starters with regional Meowths. I say starters. I realized the other day that you think you should find a 2DS or 3DS to accompany your single OG 3DS you have. Make utilizing Gen 6 and 7 games easier. Yeah, and actually like have multiple to work with. For hunting and stuff. If you get a new 3DS 2-cell, it'll actually like run quicker, the games you're playing. Obligatory OBS question of the day. Do you use the nested scene for your counters? I do, yeah. Let me show you. So like if I turn this off here, I have it called currently nested hunt assets last for the right side. See that? And then I have the nested current hunts on the left. Like that. They're their own scene. And then that's why when I use like move transitions, everything, nothing's trying to like reload. It's not glitching anything. So I switch over here. It's the same exact thing. If I switch to our switches, go over here, the exact same thing too. 3DSs, same thing. Which keeps it really smooth. Saves a lot of PC resources. Trying to clean up stuff a lot and have as many repeats. Oh yeah, of the same stuff, exactly. Thank you, Noir. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we put a lot of work into those last year. Actually, this up until like November. Last year was like a whole full like redo of all of our overlays. This year's gonna be like intros and videos, probably. Be a big thing for us. It's a lot of work, yeah. Yeah, that scene probably has 150 layers. This one only has probably 20. Graphic design part is so tedious but rewarding. Yes, yeah, absolutely. That once you have it all situated, it's the little things that make things feel cozy, right? Or I guess like artistically driven by whoever made it. So I could take a lot of pride that pretty much made everything, every single thing on the overlay minus the actual backgrounds and then the like the chat widget. Tolly puts all together the last modal there. I pretty much just came up with like the design, and then he just kind of checks with me when he has ideas, and he's made it what it is now. With some feedback from you guys too. But yeah, all the text and stuff. I got the font recommendations from Ben. Early last year. Sammy Nodgers. Yeah, I wanted it to be legible. The old one we had, oh, it was, looking back, it definitely wasn't horrible. At the end of the day, when you're hunting, the most important thing is, if you care about sharing your numbers, just have the number on screen. The time, whatever you're sharing. We have all the phase numbers too for each one. So if we got a shiny Golbat right now, please don't get Golbat. Actually, let's not jinx it. A shiny Slugma. That would actually be phase 1, right? So that number would go to 2 once we add it to our shiny decks automatically. Exclamation Pro. You guys want to utilize phasing. Yeah, we got our pace. Oh, it actually went up. Let's go, Sal. Thanks for checking. Oh, that's huge. Okay, so our pace was at 749 when I came back to this hunt a few days ago. By the end of stream, we were down to like 730. And I was like, man, I became less efficient with whatever I was doing in stream. And then today we're back up. 746. Think of that shiny luck. Let's go. Tombo passing it around. Everybody take some. Take a piece of the pie. Slug stonks. Yeah, we also have time if you guys want to see how much time this phase is. You can see how quick this hunt is. But whenever this switches back, you can do exclamation time and it will it'll change. That's encounters per hour. Yeah, the pace one. Then there's also splits. Split's the other one that's time base that resets. And then there's the actual time command. But yeah, exclamation split will show the time between each encounter. And you'll see it zero out every time we get an encounter. So basically you combine the split, right? The amount of time it takes to get it, your encounter set, and then you can multiply that out by by per minute per hour. So if we took our split number, I should be able to calculate the same EPH that you saw a second ago. But see, in reality though, in practice, it's not perfect. Someone could sub right now. Someone could give us up. Somebody could give bits. Somebody could rate us. And then I get distracted and it messes up our efficiency. So it's not foolproof. So having both the variables I think is fun. Oh, those are the Slugma jokes. There's no mind goblin in the matter. Distract streamer. Exactly. Speaking of which, 2 minutes for the next ad already. Emmy with a gift sub, dude. Let's freaking go. Kai Luakolu? Kai Luakolu, I think is how you say that. Welcome to the snowpack. If you're here, be sure to drop a thank you to our wonderful mod, Envy, who is popping off yet again to show support for this community and for all you guys. Enjoy. 60 emotes, no ads. Yeah, get some hypes. Thank you, Namirin. More, Tombo, Cell. Envy, you don't gotta do that, man. But you get to dodge the ads, so if you're here, Kolu, make sure you refresh the stream. Then you don't have to worry about any ads tonight. And for the next month, which is cool. Paint it forward. Seriously, Envy, thank you. Save your money. In these trying times. They might come back in here and drop a thank you sometime. I actively was trying not to get distracted with that gift sub. Because we were just talking about it. Gotta keep our EPH going up. We're going up right now. Full streak from Pokemon setup. Hoping your tablet comes tomorrow, so you want to get it finished. Sounds good, Namirin. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it. And good luck with the remaining part of your setup. If you're doing some nested scene work, it is a pain in the butt. Yo, Akatosh, what's up, gamer? How you doing, bro? Akatosh for life. If you guys aren't following him, please do. If you guys like Elder Scrolls, if you like Pokemon, like just like us, if you like full odds, Akatosh is a homie. Actually, I think we met Akatosh because of Showdown or Safari or something. I think it was Showdown. He was doing Safari. And I remember I lurked on his tab. I was checking out everyone streaming Showdown. I was in there for a couple minutes and then somebody, I don't know if they messaged me or in Showdown, someone added me. Something happened about a Safari Shiny. So I click over and I happen to be there. And he has like the 1% Azurill, I think is what it was on screen. It was like one of the craziest things I've like legit seen live. Insane. Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for coming by. Envy. Paying a gift sub forward to Akatosh. I'm gonna get some love in here. Man, you really don't gotta do that. Hey, yo. The GOAT. Are you serious, man? Thank you for allowing us to continue moving forward. Huge pats to the Envy, to everything you do, my friend. And to just a good year of gaming. And anything else you're working on. If you have any cool like fitness goals that you wanted to share, I know you're kind of getting into it. You mentioned yoga or something earlier, and I didn't get to see the whole message. But I would love to hear. Okay, our EPH is going down. He got us. No. Dude, flipping legend. Akatosh, enjoy the sub batch. Envy. With another one over to Olivia. Soloing out some homies chilling tonight. Thank you, dude. Olivia. Love Gamer. Welcome to the snowpack. And also welcome back, Akatosh. Cheers to both of you guys. Unofficial choo-choo. Make sure you guys drop a thank you. You get a bunch of sub perks. If you have any questions, let me know. Make sure you link your Twitches to Discord. You'll get your sub perks over there too. Your sub roll, subsection. For a whole month. All the way through Pokemon Day. Which I still haven't heard news yet from Twitch yet, if we got this slot. I'm gonna check real quick. Imagine we got accepted. I'm looking right now. I got a few from... Bro, what the heck is this? Sorry, I just got like some spam reporting real quick. Dude, whoever that is, stop. No. No. Oh, I got subbed to Luke tonight. That's what it was. I was like, Twitch, send me something. Okay, no sign yet. We're trying to get front page for Pokemon Day. Breezy. Yo, Breezy. Welcome back to the freaking snowpack. Huge thank you to Envy. Everybody raise a cup, whatever you're drinking. Get some water if you have some. To the wonderful gifter Envy, moderator, friend of ours in this community. Thank you, dude, for allowing us to continue streaming, keeping this community alive, and I'm supporting so much monetarily, bro. Much love. Seriously, we'll be able to keep on chugging along with Pokemon content because of people like Envy, so thank you. 606 is even nuttier. Even crazier. Yeah, dude, his gift box is insane. Delaney also getting a gift. Dude, this is a one-man scam train. Let's go, man. Cheers. Again. And Delaney, welcome back to the snowpack. You guys have any emotes you like or don't like? Let us know. We're eventually gonna redo some. Ooh. My whole chest just did the whole zipper crack all the way up the sternum. Been trying to avoid that. I've been strengthening my chest a lot. So all my chest pain's been going away. Envy, look at me. I'm the captain now. He's the conductor, captain. He just needs to go live. Call it a night. Take care, everyone. Good luck, Sammy. Ooh, get a bottom left shiny for your channel points and wallet's sake. The good news about the Gambas on these screens is if we don't get a shiny today, which I think we will. If we don't get one, you guys will get all your points back. And you can just gamble them again. I don't take your guys' points if nothing shines. Yo, Suki, welcome to the Twitch side. You're gonna start popping the Masuda roulettes. So, are you gonna do the starters for it? Is that what you're gonna decide to go with? Yep. Hey, Spooky Polly. Weird notification from Discord this morning. It would only pop up on the unlock screen. Also, it was Discord. Self-righteous is wearing thin. What? It was from your Discord app? You should look it up and see what's going on with that. Weird, man. Got them in the picnic right now. Oh, and a timer. Dope. Yes, Fat, they charge and use the same USB to capture. They do. Yeah. And mine are micro USB. They're not USB-C. So these capture cards are about 6 years old. So it's using the older loopy cards. But they work great. The only issue I've had is the power draw. The bottom left, like you can see how smooth it is. I don't want to jinx it, but everything's nice and smooth today. But occasionally, especially on spinning days, it's like the power fluctuates a little bit, even though I have it disabled in my device manager for changing the power provisions for my USB ports. Can aim for $6 full of eggs. Now I'm predicting 2 shinies in there. That would be crazy. You ever get some waves and nights for Tombo? So his Discord notification, as soon as you unlocked your screen, it was gone. Spooky. Kind of sounds like this AI astrology app you have on your phone. It says weird stuff all the time. Oh, really? As long as it's not like seek shelter now. You know? I don't know, that one would weird me out though too. The one that Polly got. Yes, Suki will hydrate, thank you. Oh, you said right here, looking at to start yoga classes soon, hoping it'll help out with your old age stiff joints and limbs. Yep. Dude, I'm getting to that point now too where I'm realizing the more I'm exercising, it's just kind of solving my problems right now. The more I'm moving. So I want to get a treadmill, like one of those small walking pads for stream. That'll be the next thing I buy. And probably the last thing for the setup that I can possibly think of. Something to keep moving. But luckily all the movement and exercise seems to be helping me. I've been sore for sure. Yesterday and the day before my neck was a little bit sore. And I was worried it was like I aggravated it, but I feel like it's all muscular.
Helix, Suki has called. Bless her with shiny luck as she collects your eggs for your children. And also help the Tundra.
Amen. Sorry, I gotta get a little bit of Tundra love in there because I need some shinies too. Oh yeah, we should hacky sack more for sure. Hack the sack. Next time I'm chilling with Chloe and Sabian, we'll get him back. Get him back on the sack. Got him good last time. Beginning of the year, had a doozy. Oh, you forgot what it said. It's weird, we'll probably be talking about Gen 10 in a month from now. Looking forward to the new era of Pokemon. The time between Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, felt really long. But really, it's been how many years since Scarlet Violet's release? Like 3 years? In like 2 months or something? But for some reason, it doesn't feel that long ago to me. Yeah, was it like the end of 2022, right? Pretty sure. Hopefully Helix blesses you, Suki. I really hope you get a shiny. Are you gonna hatch all 6 of those boxes tonight? I think so. BSP was 2021, PLA was beginning of 2022. Yeah. Yep. So that makes sense then. I don't know, does it feel longer to you guys? Because by the time we get Gen 10, assuming it releases later this year, it will be 4 years between generations. But really it was only 3 years from Gens 8 to 9. Oh, you're gonna do around noon time? Okay. So you're just gonna collect them up, Suki? Usually 3 to 4 years between gens. Let's see, Gen 7 came out in what, 2017? 2013 was Gen 6, I think? Or was 2014? 2016 is Gen 6. Okay, oh no, for Gen 7, I mean. Yeah. And it was 3 years between... Okay, cool. And when was Gen 5 then? I thought Gen 5 was like 2011. Which was crazy, it was only 2 years. Oh, 2010, you're right. Probably for Japanese release, wasn't it? You're probably right. Because I don't think they were doing global releases yet. 2009 was Hard Gold Silver for Japanese. XY was first global release, if you remember correctly. I think so. Yeah. Or at least where they released within a few days of each other. Ooh, look at all these shiny rolls coming in. Oh, 8148. 8148. No. Hey, you rolled Bree. Okay, shiny roll time for me. Let's see what I get. Ooh, Regice. Not shiny though. And a Wingle. Nice. Gen 3. Bum, bum. Gonna do something you've always given up on. Oh, and do some eggs just because you were bored. Oh, what do you have for eggs, Olivia? What are you feeling? Egg hunting is fun. I like to bounce from it. You know, kind of like with a lot of method hunts for me. Switch it around, switch it up. Ooh, Mimikyu, nice. Gen 1 was 96, Gen 2 is 99, Gen 3 is 02, Gen 4 is 06. Yeah, I think you're right. So it would be, let's see, 3 years, 3 years, 4 years, 3 years, right? For hard gold to silver. And then, or I guess 4 years, technically, we're considering generations. And then 3 years. Then 3 years again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 to 4 years. Yep. You're right. Every single time. They haven't gone over that. That's so predictable. Yo, Envy with the radar luck. Yo. Everybody. Anybody doing radar right now? Radar hunters check. Yo. Gen 11 will be 2029 to 2030. Yep. That's insane. That is so crazy, but we're only like 3 years out from maybe Gen 11. That's cool. I like that. I like that idea. A joke command for YouTube? Oh, like something that pulls like a random joke or something? I can look into it for sure. Bob. Or Bobby, if you prefer Bobby. I like that. We have another person we call Bob. But we don't have anyone called Bobby. Favorite method hunt? Ooh. Favorite method of hunting, if we're including like full odd stuff, it'd be different. But if we're excluding... Poke Radar is my favorite. Yeah. The one from specifically Diamond Pro Plat. I also like SOS a lot. Masuda, I actually enjoy Masuda. Just not in the same game. Doing back-to-back Masuda hunts. Maybe I could just do a few, like 2 or 3, and then call it on that for a while. Which is what we might do if we get the Magcargo. We might just go for all 3 starters. But if we go way over odds, that's where I start to get like a little drained, because double, triple odds on egg hunts, quad odds, like, well, it's still like good odds, right? It's not horrible. I just want to see more Pokemon. It's like DAs. If I saw like 10 times the amount of Pokemon, like 40 Pokemon per DA run, I think I'd be more motivated. You don't think I realized it? Wait. What happened? Wait. Maybe it did go over my head. Maybe I did see it though. You almost rolled the Stunky at Masuda odds. Oh no, not Masuda. Charm odds. Suicune from Hollow. I want to do that too. I would love to. Do you think they will at least one way home compatibility when Call comes to Switch 2? Oh. I think that they will. I don't know if it's going to be out on release though. Knowing Pokemon, I'm thinking about how they've done most of the releases. They've allowed a lot of trading where trading used to be allowed, including with old virtual consoles. But it would make sense if they didn't, just because of like how the NSO subscriptions already work. But it'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see it. And with that, I would love to see if you transferred every capturable Pokemon in Call XD into home, if you got it like a cool reward too. Like a shot, like a Shadow Lugia or something. That would be so cool. Like for XD, and then for Call you get like a Shadow Ho-Oh. No. That'd be pretty sick. You sit down for that, teach all these kids what it was like for us. Plus, I think a lot of the people who haven't played like XD Coliseum, if they had a little more incentive to capture and play, to see a full game where it's double battles, oh man, it would be so dope. It would be so cool. Vaughn, what are you looking at? What's your phone battery now? Did it charge? Because it's not as big as the main series games. There isn't much to trade out and might not find it to be worth the effort. Yeah. I feel like what would be more pressing for them would be to get something to bridge the DS or something to Switch that doesn't involve Pokebank. I don't know. Those types of things I think to me would matter more, but my bias lies in the old games, right? Old hardware. Is this Snowy? No. This is Patrick. Could this be Snowy? Snowy's a chum. He wouldn't even... Nah. Nope. Are you made at home? Let's go on. What are you doing for the night? Trying to stay cool. Monster breeding Sprig, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Alolan, and Galarian Meowth. I think Galarian Meowth will be the first shiny. Bonk. You realize you had to like do like the DLC on Fire Red? Oh, you were like vastly underleveled. You had to be able to trade in. Yo, Chessman and X Dusty. What? Dude, how many resets? Let's go, man. Huge. That's freaking sick. I'm jealous. I still don't have a starter in Gen 6. Yeah. They're talking about the post-game poly. Although, yeah, I guess you're right. For space, you know, what am I saying? For keeping things true. It obviously wasn't a DLC. Came packaged with the game. But yeah, the post-game. There's 39C. City's like 36. God, so it's 3 degrees warmer for you? I might skip the rest of this medley. Yeah, we'll skip the rest. $44.15 double hunting, man. Ouch. Over odds. Over odds for it. That's a lot of time, man. Pats on that for sticking through with it. You must have started that a while ago too. Did you have any time tracker on it? Yeah, dude, seriously, Pats for anyone grinding their hunts out, sticking to them. This might be my first 20k hunt of the year. Awesome. You never know. We'll find out pretty soon. Yes, a while ago. Ended up with 94 freaking hours. Dude, almost 100 hours for it. I bet you were freaking out when you saw it. Let's go, Olivia. Freaking envy giving you a sub. So nice, dude. So remember when you donate 100? Being so excited about getting shiny Shadow T-Tar? Dude, I was excited when you got that too. That was so sick. And not just because the $100, all right? That was like the hunt that I basically, like you were doing when I basically started streaming. You know, you were still under odds. Hey, yo. You either go sub 20k or go 30k plus. Yeah, man, that is my usual track record with these. Clay, can you pause the hunt for me? The count, stop it, and then give me the shiny before we hit 20k. Very few 20k range shinies. About time you add another one to the pool. That was a defining hunt of your existence back then. Yeah, dude, like when you completed that, it was like, well, what now? I was like, what? Polly's done. 930 hours of diabolical. You could playing a year hunting these roamers. Ooh, Heart Gold to silver. What roams in Heart Gold? Is it the Lotties? And Raikou and Entei? And I think the birds too, right? Or no, the birds roam in Platinum or something. I should know. You'll pause anything for me? Hey, yo. Pause. Honestly, same. You say it, I'm on it. I'll be your admiral. Admiral Zhao. Not Zhao though. No. Oh wait, isn't there new Avatar stuff this year? I think there is. Any Avatar fans in here? The Last Airbender? Connoisseurs of the finest of arts. New Avatar fighting game coming out? Really? Like plays like Azula and just take him out. Love Avatar, but only like the first edition of it. It's your comfort show. I loved all of it. I enjoyed Korra as well. Legend of Korra. Expanded a lot on the like spirit world. And I really liked that. Obviously there were some things maybe I wasn't like 1000% happy with, but I don't know, it was so good that it just didn't affect it too much for me. I actually have a Korra and Avatar poster back there, you can barely see it. And they're their Avatar states. Oh dude, the live action, yeah, I watched the live action too. I watched the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was some people like, I feel like I'm not trying to trigger anyone, but I feel like a lot of people were coping for it to be like good. Was it better than the M. Night Shyamalan bullcrap? Absolutely. It was so much better. It was still horrible though. I didn't like it. I'll watch whatever they put out, of course. But any new animated stuff? There's supposed to be like a Zuko animation they're doing. A series on him. I think it's the Fire Lord. Or whatever, like that's gonna be crazy. They're gonna have the earthbending animation as well for the Avatar Earthbender. That I would love. Heck, even if they did like Kyoshi as a series, that would be awesome. They don't even need to like go further in the future. I would be so excited with that. Sammy secretly love Avatar the Blue People more. Yeah, it's so much better. Yes. I've only seen the first Avatar, blue Avatar. It was good, but I watched it so many times. It was one of those shows or movies that my parents watched on repeat. Everywhere we went, every trip, it was like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired of this movie. I've probably seen that movie like actually 30 times. It's annoying. It's like one of my most watched movies. Yo, Helix. Bless. Pause. Please. Stop the counting. The clowning. Stop the clowning. No. No mimes. Guys, there's an ad starting. I know I've been going on like a break every hour or so. I'm gonna stretch again. I'm almost able to touch my toes. I'm like this far from being able to touch my toes. If I like force myself, I could do it, but I don't want to risk it right now. And if you're wondering, I was like so messed up like 2 months ago that I could barely bend over past my knees. Like I could basically just do this. That's it. It was so bad. It's actually kind of scary. Yeah, breaks are really good. Envy, have a great night. Everyone get some waves for him. Have a great night, dude. Thank you for all the gift subs tonight. Seriously, man. Look at that new gorgeous gift box, too. It's almost like you took the hex code for it and matched it. It looks so good. Thank you for the shiny luck, too. Aaron. We'll thank again after the ad. Claire. We're unveiling Claire. Check her out. Little reliable Claire. Always having my back. Thank you. Welcome back, Cell. Thank you. Again, Delaney, thank you for trading with Olivia. That is so nice of you. Like, can I just, like, give a brief moment of appreciation for the people in the Pokemon space? No matter how you guys got into it. These people in this community are incredibly selfless, generous. It's the most supportive space I've ever been able to be a part of, for sure. And I've been in a lot, like, obviously you don't need to hear it, but I mean, I've done a lot of extracurricular things, clubs, organized different, like, organizations, like in school, been part of, like, honor societies and all kinds of little things. Different gaming communities from Diablo, Minecraft, for years. But nothing compares to Pokemon when it comes to, like, the people, man. I think that's partly why also, like, I'm sure a lot of us are not even playing Pokemon right now and hanging out. And it's because of the community. The community is so damn awesome. There's a ball pit while you were in there. Wait, really? Oh yeah, you'd catch me doing some flips in there if I was healthy. Soon. TM. Yo, Olivia, we'll see you if you're heading out too. Have a great night. Turn for Pokemon, stay for the vibes. And Pokemon, exactly. But where I'm at is like, where I'm at in life is even if Pokemon like is like a garbage disposal with everything, if somehow everything goes to hell, which I don't see happening. Like, I enjoyed ZA, I enjoyed Scarlet Violet, enjoyed PLA at the time. Let's Go, I enjoyed Sword and Shield, so I don't see that happening. But even if it did, I'd still probably be playing these old games and remakes and other things. We just heard this. Ooh, next is Pyrites. Sorry if that was loud. Forgot the mic I changed. I got a loud snap. For the vibes. If you know, you know. Just put your games away. Get your Dragon Hunt to 300. Dragon D's nuts. Sorry. Chloe would have done it if I didn't miss the time cutoff for submission. So you archived it. You brought Lapras to 1900. Sheesh. I got some catching up to do then. Did you say ball pit? Hey, yo, pause. Are you gonna play in the ball pit, Vaughn? You ever had your grievances with with aspects of every community? All the game community's Pokemon is the least bad when it comes to the egos. Oh yeah, for sure. Like there's definitely no like perfect space. Like is Pokemon perfect? Not at all. Absolutely not. Especially like I'm gonna have to get into it too much, but man, 7-8 years ago as well, there's been definitely some Pokemon community like controversies over the time. It's not at all free from any of that, unfortunately. But the people in the community that I've been able to hang out with and chat with, ball pit more like ball fit in your mouth. Oh, got him. Come on, slug. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They do pop up though, for sure. Definitely not immune to it. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, actually it was so bad when I started streaming that I didn't want to obviously like affiliate or associate with anyone. I was like traumatized from everything I had heard, everything going on. And I ended up just streaming in the Let's Go category, but I just played Crystal, Fire Red Leaf Green on emulators for Fire Leaf Green. Then I did Crystal on my 2DS XL capture card that I got pretty quickly when we started streaming. So I tried to make a makeshift box cover to do streams like with the matte black paint on the inside and just stream from my phone. And then we did a lot of Poke Radar. But I didn't play Let's Go. I did not play Let's Go until really, I think, 2024. The end of 2024. So a little over a year ago. Yet alone stream it. It was fun. Now it's on our weekend wheel. Oh, come on. It's like they're not even shuffled, man. Oh, that song's a banger too. Still pissed about the price. It was Balloon Story. Oh, you ain't paying $50 just for the ball pit? Wait, $50 to jump in the ball pit? What? Is it not a balloon pit? It's just balls? Come on, just balls? Lame. Like, come on, you're going to a balloon story. And they try to charge you $50 for the balls. Yeah, buy a ball pit at that point, exactly. You tried that, it was awful. You spent hours on that stupid box. So did I. We, me and Landon accidentally painted the floor of outside of our apartment. We were doing it outside on this bridge. The painting. We got a bunch of black paint everywhere. It was all over the floor. People probably were thinking, what the heck are these guys doing? We're out there with cardboard and cutting different box shapes and trying to fit them on our DS's. We got some that worked pretty well. They were kind of fancy. But no matter the brightness, it was like, it just looked so bad. With phones at that time, the phone cameras were horrible compared to now. Oh, also guys, thanks for all the likes. We're two likes away, or 3 likes away, because it doesn't ever count my likes on YouTube. So if anyone can drop a like who's watching. Yeah, literally, yeah, 3 megapixels, which sounds, God, at that time it was so good. 3 megapixels. I think mine was 4 or 3 point something. It was one of the older, really old iPhones. The early single digits. You're now in donut resetting hell to get 3 alphas without sparkling, ice, or ghosts. So you can go for full odds Shalfa Frostlass. Good luck. So you're making a donut resetting until you get Alpha 3. With no other modifiers. That does sound like donut hell. Show, good sir. Good sir, what am I saying? Good morning. How was the rest of your stream? Show was writing on his door. His door came off midstream. And then I got him to sign it. That's for when I PSA authenticate it. The show door. He like literally he goes off stream or off camera for a second on a stream and then comes back with a door. Can they come back and PSA? Yeah. Then if we sell the car, or sorry, excuse me, sell the door to PSA, they'll re-look at it and realize it's a 10 before they decide to auction it off. Yeah. My door, door Chad. You were confused lurking. Looked over to see door. Alpha 3, let's go, dude. Gosh, looks like you're not in hell very long. That's not bad. Yo, what up, Iced? How you doing today, bro? We are vibing today. Doing really well. Today's been a good day. Feeling pretty fresh. Feeling like we'll get a shiny and we just passed 18k. Sell your soul to tag like the other influencers. Oh, that's the AI one, right? It's like an AI machine that does the grading. Like, dude, I wonder if you could trick those with like fake cards. Like, I don't know how good it is. Yeah, Suki's doing a roulette for 5 different mons. Never quite know what will happen in a show stream. True. Oh, we got a new knife sharpener. Been sharpening everything in sight. Want to sharpen these nuts, dude? You spoke to Loopy? Okay, what's going on? What did Loopy say? You love sharp knives? Gotta get one of those emotes now with like the knife. It's animated. That's nuts. You hope the best for you, Suki. NVIDIA fat cap cards or USB charging automatically as you... Oh, soldering with a new ribbon. So yours are already charging? So did he have anything to say on your audio static? You could turn part of the balcony into a ball pit. Imagine the view. Show the goat. Stream's been pretty good today. Who was asking? Someone was asking. But it's been good. Oh, show was. No shiny sauce. But since you're here, I think we can get it. Honestly, I've been staying warmer than I thought I would too. I was expecting to be like minus 20 or something. The wind for us just really calmed down. Like right when that front was coming in, we had extreme wind. I mean, it was gusts of 30 to 40 miles per hour the entire day. Or sorry, not even gusts, constant. Then it calmed down. It was like -2 when I went out today. And the temperature said it felt like -5. And I was like, man, this feels good. When there's no wind, the stash was wind, you know, wind, like I guess like walk wind breaking. So just got a little ice, some stash sickles. Would be so funny to be driving by a building, you see a grown man on his balcony in a ball pit. Sounds like something Ice would do. It's fish tank in the background. Some Halo tops. Applejack's Pop-Tarts. You're gonna join in with some Harkle to Silver starter resets. Let's go. Did you end up getting a Torchic? Did it happen? Yeah, a knife ready. A knife set ready to sharpen. Dude, they will think. Listen. Don't do that. I would start walking real quick, speed walking by his balcony if that was the case. Especially he was like, you know, sitting in balls with a knife. I'd be like, ayo. Nah, Torchic continues to dodge you. And charge it up into pit. Now I kind of want a ball pit, actually. Imagine if your bed was in the center of a ball pit. Listen, I know it sounds dangerous. But imagine if you could wake up and you just roll off into a ball pit. That'd be so fun. Where your bed was the ball pit, that... I don't know how dangerous that would be. For some people, that would be very dangerous. Oh, memory foam filled balls. Okay, that would be super nice. Oh yeah, cleaning that. Actually, yeah, I always think about that when you go to like gymnastics, gyms and stuff, you know? Those foam pads, like how do they clean them? You need like a whole chamber. It would certainly wake you up. There's no audio static with USB-C. Oh. Oh, that's really good, dude. This fuse broken and the fuse is the size of poppy seed. Yeah. Yeah, they're so small. I replaced the entire fuse for mine. I desoldered a fuse on an old board and then I didn't even have a multimeter to like check the to see if it was working. I just tested it to see if it would power on after I put it on. I mean, I could see that it wasn't blown. Yeah, you sent me the wire. The picture is 45 times, yeah. Dude, what kind of camera do you have to do 45x? Like, bruh. Dude's got a microscope. Microscopic macro lens. You have 60 times? So you don't want to own ball pits? Seen a video on how they... Oh, clean it and you don't want one? Okay, so they actually do clean them? Yep, the F2. I had to replace the more annoying spot. Whatever the more F1 or F2, whatever the more annoying location is, next to the one of the ports. It's like next to the charging port, I think. So by putting the wire on there, are you just bypassing the fuse? That's what you're doing, right? Instead of replacing it. Wait, that is the fuse? Oh, so that you put in a new fuse. Where is it going to the left? Or did you break off the wire? Oh, snap saving the motherboard. Okay, so you actually did. I don't know, you could just like, see for me, when I saw my fuse blew, I was like, I need to get a DS fuse. But like an original one. Okay, so you did trim it. Alright. Cool. Well, now I know how to actually maybe do like your own makeshift fuse. Did you have to get like a certain resistance on the wire? Guys, thanks for all the YouTube likes. What the heck? We got 22. What? Huge. Crushed another light goal for the year. Actually insane. It's been a while since like we've hit some of our light goals because we've been on the horizontal streams. But you freaking legends. Skull strand is from a pair of wired headphones, basically. Untangle it to get a single one. Dude, that's some DIY fixing if I've ever seen it, for sure. Your Raspberry Pi Pico came in today. Ooh. You're gonna make a low energy EMP. How small we talking? I think it's a 24-hour phase. Gotta stay prepared for the robots, you know? That's right. You ever seen iRobot? Probably get nasty by the end of the week without cleaning it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Kids are dirty. Copper has high melting point. This level, it's perfect for the 0.5 amp. Yeah, replacing that fuse was the scariest thing I've had to do on a DS. Especially because if that DS broke, I was screwed. If I didn't replace that fuse, the bottom left DS wouldn't have been able to be in use for the last like 2 years. If I effed it up. Too much, at least. Brand in Canada that makes some speakers out of mushrooms. Pretty cool stuff. Huh. One delivery robot that gets stuck on train tracks and then train demolished it. Oh no. Oh no. You did it with your raw eyes. Ayo. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I used a magnifying glass on mine. And I had a clamp holding it up for me. So it was like at an angle. My glasses, I'm over there like, you know. Robot sphere tradition. Also Bridget with solder, but if that shorts blows the motherboard, so I'd rather an expensive wire break. Yeah, 100%. No, I mean, it makes sense. I shouldn't know that there's like a wire that you know for sure. Like basically, if that doesn't break, you effectively just soldered the joints, the point together, bypassed F2, which would then put it at risk. Right? But you've already tested it with current going through it, so I guess it has to be working then. You're one of those dirty adults. No. To be honest, that's one thing for me. I got good genes with. Where I have bad genes is my circulation, healing. I feel like I heal slow with everything. As far as like my body with that kind of thing, yeah. If y'all need a knife sharpener, or you put you on, dude, I'll let you know. We have one of our like packaging knives. That's going dull for sure. Does it work with scissors, man? I'd like to sharpen some scissors too. Got a couple pairs. Oh, Dracloak. 5804. Come on. Come on, show. Member roll. Come on. Ah, oh, a Lol and Doug trio. Scissors, bro. Should buy new scissors. Oh, listen, man, these were nice. They were a gift. I stole them from my mom. It's good memories, dude. Nah, the ones that Lando has are actually like the really expensive ones. I think you can tell they're like from like a really nice knife set. You sharpen your scissors, yeah. You got expensive scissors? Exactly, Vaughn. See? Why throw away? Yeah, that's perfectly good, exactly. I just over here using those like scissors from like Crayola. You know what I mean? It's got the little like sheath on them too. Pulls them off and he's like, yeah. Oh, these are dull. We get some new ones. Got a whole drawer full of them. You got dressmaker's scissor. Yeah, the safety scissors. They were a gift. I stole them from my mom. I kind of feel bad. There's just some really nice stuff I got from my mom. And my grandpa. My grandpa gave them to me though. Okay, add in like 1 minute, guys. Be prepared. It's kitchen knife sharpener, bro. That's some box cutter sharpeners. Oh, I guess I can get a box cutter. That would solve the issue. Yeah, I have a box cutter. Got a couple of them. We had $90 dressmaker scissors because they wouldn't cut. Kuna, the hunting's going good. We're almost to 19,000, man. It's going great, as you can see. No, it's actually chill. How you doing? Everyone's poor circulation. Some bruise nearly. Easily now after upping the salt, pepper, turmeric, paprika in our diet. Spice nearly everything we eat with those four. See, for me, I don't bruise easy. It's that when I get it cut, it just takes forever to heal. And I scar. When I feel like I shouldn't, or I used to not. It's like I'm deficient in something. But my blood work came back and I was good. They didn't do all like the micronutrients though in my blood work. It was like a standard one. Gen 2? Alright. So I was like, I'm tired of the same call XD. I am too. Right now at least. About to Gen 3 it up, yeah. Cell got it. Sure, they don't mind. Though my mom would definitely have tried to give me them. There's a lot of stuff she still tries to. She's so nice. If you wait a few minutes, Kuna, you can switch it to Gen 3. Yesterday, somehow your counter redacted your count. In the math, you did 132 software sets before the rest. Torchic, 6832. Okay, instead of 6730. I've noticed that sometimes, like, it's like my connection will time out or something happens with the counter. Very, very rarely. It used to happen a lot last year's show. You're not gonna change it? You're gonna leave it on Gen 2? Yeah, they did all the blood cell plasma tests, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, everything was good. So maybe something like what you were saying, Breezy, would actually help me a little bit. I do eat a lot of spice, but I don't know about turmeric. Or paprika. We have paprika, but I'm more of a, you know, a chili, anything spicy kind of guy. Press the back button on your mouse by accident. Oh, that would make sense. Happens with mobile sometimes. You think Ben's been thinking in the background about how to fix it? Trying to cook up a solution. Makes me want to go back to Johto a little bit. Do some Heart Gold Soul Silver headbutts. That would be a fun race to do, wouldn't it? Do like a headbutt one with you guys. That would be fun. Little book icons should retain counts if they're displayed from an earlier time. Oh. So like the history, hunt history, can help you do the detective work? You're down for a headbutt race? That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? You love to do some headbutt show? That'd be cool. I still haven't had a shiny from trees, so... Problem is I'm a little ahead. Let's see where I'm at. I'm already at 1.1k. So what I feel like would make sense is if I got one phase and then we start the race after I get at least one. So that way it resets. Unless we just don't care that I already have 1100, we just all start together. Rather resume some older hunts. Oh, you're at 260 for Pineco? Enjoy more fun things like that this year. Gotta actually play the game. Yeah, only one instance out of the 6 has a shiny that isn't the starter. That's another, like... Excuse me, side of the coin with shiny hunting. If you manually play through all your games, don't do any kind of action replaying to ease anything, and you actually set everything up by hand, like how I've gone with like even this platinum setup, it takes so many hours, so many hours. But for me, that's part of the reward, is putting all that time in, and then even the tedious stuff. Like these Golducks, obviously no one's gonna really care about them, but me personally, I spend so much time offline. I would end stream, put on a video, and I would just sit there grinding. I mean, it took me a month. Obviously the hours is gonna be way less. A month of probably like an average, maybe an hour per day. Still though, like 30 hours for me. Dude, sharpest knives in the land, bro. You better be careful. Gonna be cutting everything in sight. Let's race for XY Fennekin. Ask the magic conch. That'll tell you my answer. Scarlet Violet Fennekin? Alright, bro. How about Poplio? Yeah? Scarlet Violet? Achoo. Bree? She's not here. Actually, she might be. She was here earlier. Sharp knives are actually safer than dull knives. Yeah, I guess for the type of cut. Do you end up cutting yourself? Like, accidentally. Yeah. Kuna would say some knowledge like that. Yeah, it is a very Kuna-like answer. Or just even reply. Need to use less force to cut. Yep. Dude, Wishmaker Jirachi race? Alright, yeah guys, Manaphy race. Yeah, we go from Jirachi to Manaphy, then we do the Celebi unlock e-reader. Or not e-reader, the Japanese bonus disc. Sure, how to produce much cleaner cut. Yeah. Yes, sir. Andy, hello. Hi, Andy. Who would you roll? Squirtle, nice roll. You can cut paper with these? Really? Dang. Tell me you can do that with yours? No. I do that with my mind, man. I lift the knife and then the paper just slices, dude. I don't need to sharpen nothing. Ooh, Eevee roll and an Ambipom. Nice. I like the Eevee roll. Oh, I rolled Spheal and Shaman 2060. I love that telekinesis. Sharp knives? Nah, sharp mind. Show. Turn that into inspiration. I'm gonna sharpen the hell out of yours to cut paper. Don't fall for it. Ice, what are you doing? Dull mind, sharp knives here. Selby Japanese Coliseum bonus list is shiny locked. Yeah, that's what I was saying, unlocked. Yep. And then we do a race. Right after the Jirachi. That'd be amazing. E-reader Scizor. Yo, labmate, what's up? Posey, are you hunting today? I know you gambit bottom right. Bottom right believer. Guys, keep those knives away from your fish. Put the paper on your bicep and it's in half. I did with phone books, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're playing Hytale, just doing some simple farming. I tried Hytale, actually. I played for like 2.5 hours. It's pretty cool. I haven't played enough to give any kind of review on it, though. Not nearly enough. Is that doc of all the clips linkable? Just want to snoop all your previous overlays. Oh, for refs. Iced, are you cool if I share any of these old docs links? Google Docs? Are they editable by anyone else? I had a dream last night of getting a shiny Cyndaquil. Ooh, dude. No way. I want to dream about getting shinies. That'd be a good dream. That's what I need. Seen 2 photos. One is nice clean section. Other 60 times zoom. You be washing it tomorrow? Getting some of the flux off. Whoa, that's the 60 times zoom? Ah, that's cool. Oh, you're talking, no, this is the actual, your mat. Wow. I want a camera like that. Also, this mouse mat is new. Wow. Okay, Ice didn't reply, so I'm not sure, Namirin. Generally a lurker, and you let you know. My hair is incredible? Oh my god, thank you. Let's freaking go, what? Dude. Thank you, that's so nice. I've been, kind of growing my hair out. It's getting a lot longer again. I wasn't sure if I was, like, liking the style. Kind of natural lay that it was going for. And good luck with the chess games. I played some chess recently with my brother. It was fun. There's just how much skin we lose. Yeah, we're like snake secretly for sure. Yeah, it makes me think how nasty my mat is, dude. You just cut yours. Stylist kept laughing at how long it had gotten. Yeah, it hides so you can't tell. That's so nice though. People can be so friendly. And I appreciate the lurkers too. Nobody lurks in here. Almost done prepping eggs. Oh my gosh, nice. 8 boxes. Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab. I'm just glad we got our mouse pads back on Fourth Wall, our merch store. I was pretty bummed that they dropped them. Goes to show leaving up the listings can be good. Some Fourth Wall listings. So they must just like have a certain amount of stock they probably buy in bulk to have on demand. I'm guessing like 10,000 or something of a certain product like that. And then once they're out, they have to order them again, and then they're out of stock temporarily. Mulder, thank you for the lurk, dude. Let's go. Bring us some shiny luck. Yeah, there's a merch store if you guys want to skis it. Oh yeah, speaking of Hightail, sorry, one other thing. Lando made a quick tips video on Hightail on his YouTube. If you do want to check it out. If anyone's playing that game. Photo of an icy leaf you took with that is insane. Or was insane, dude. You should share that too. You can post some of these in the Discord, in the pics and vids, if you want as well. And pics and vids, sweet. Whoa, dude. That is crazy looking. You can get photos like that. That's awesome. It doesn't even look that icy until you see that photo. Thank you, Suki. Still good enough to see the PP. It zooms in enough, huh? Just barely. It shows up as a pixel, bro. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it too. Oh yeah, we'll do a posture check. In 10 minutes, there's another ad. I'll like raise the desk. Do a stretch for the back. It's hard to tell right now. Like I'm feeling a little ache in my neck, but it's so hard to tell if it's the protrusion thing or if it's from just the sheer amount of like PT I've been doing. Like, I've been working on it. I'm getting better with my form, my strength, everything is improving. And I did PT right before stream. PT takes a while for me. That's definitely impacted the stream because I have to do it for like an hour and a half each day, twice a day. I look forward to it though, because it always feels good. Loosens everything up. But I kind of have a routine now. I can like put on people's streams. Or videos or VODs. It's okay, the time spent's good. Yeah, doing them properly, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing for me is I take a lot of time between each exercise. Kind of like at the gym. You know, like 45 seconds minimum between the next movements. But I've been ramping up the reps progressively after getting to the newest bands. Like last week, I switched to the my highest tension band for everything, and I was having actually not a hard time, but kind of. I couldn't hold the band in the same, you know, the spot where I was holding it on the blue band. And now it's like I can tell how much stronger I am because now it's like getting easy again. Even with this band, like super easy. Yo, Luke with a raid. Leaky Luke raid. Yo, what's going on? Venstar 69. Giggity. All right. How are you guys doing? Welcome. How was your stream? I was lurking over there. I got a gift sub, I think. If you are in here right now, Bravo Bears. Hey, big shout outs to you for the gift sub over there. You freaking legend. Leaky Luke, ain't no way. Dude, how was your freaking stream though? How's it going? Guys, if you're not following Luke already, I think Luke said they just started streaming recently. Now I've been following Luke on, it was Twitter, I found out. It ended up being Twitter. I've been seeing your shinies. Dude, I don't know for how long. Like, it seriously, if you've been around on there posting shinies, it could be since like 2019 that I've been following. The issue is I'm not on Twitter as much, so I haven't really been able to be completely caught up. But for the Raiders, my name's Sammy. Thank you guys for all the follows too. Low kicks, I appreciate that. The low kicks. We do gens 1 through 9 of hunting on the channel. A lot of full odds, old school stuff. I've been really into Gen 2 and Gen 5 or Gen 4 recently. Gen 3 is my favorite gen though, so if you guys have any favorites, share with us. My favorite is Gen 3 by far. But what we're trying to do is get 4 Magcargos to do quad Masuda hunting with. I want to shiny hunt with magma armor flame body shinies to flex. So bottom left's a platinum copy that I did Poke Radar for. I wrote a guide on how to set up Hard Gold to Silver, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl for Masuda. Odds, 2 different methods, the full box reset and then the 5 egg reset methods. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are all doing great this week. Thank you as well, Duper Charged, yo. And Bears, Bravo Bears. Let's freaking go, you are here. Dude, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for giving me that sub over on Luke's channel. And Bud98 as well. And Stray Wolfie. Cheers to you guys. Welcome. That's the goal of this hunt? Yeah, I just want to have 4 Magcargos to lead our parties, and we're naming them after Pac-Man ghosts as a theme. You actually just made your Twitter last year? Okay. So, when you started posting, I wonder how I followed you then. I must have just stumbled across one of your tweets of a shiny post and just been like, oh, I'm following this guy. It's probably Gen 3, knowing me. I'm a sucker for that. If you guys post Gen 3 shinies, I probably, and I see it, I will probably follow your account on Twitter or Blue Sky or Instagram. Stream was insane, no shinies. Very good progress, huge dude. What's your stream schedule looking like this week? I'll see if I can stop by. Appreciate the good luck in Stark Mountain. For the Raiders, what's your guys' favorite way to shiny hunt? And if you just say full odds, like what kind of full odds? Do you like sweet scent, fishing, safari? You know, do you guys like full odds eggs? You know what I mean? What's your guys' go-to? My favorite is probably just random encounters, but method would be Pokeradar. I'm trying to get every Pokeradar shiny in Gen 4. We're up to, I think... I need to double check, sorry. We were up to 328 shinies via Pokeradar in Gen 4. So I do a lot of method hunting too. But I've started this in 2019, live with you guys. Every shiny here has a clip. Every single one. I mean, if you're wondering, what about this Cubone, you know? Oh, Pokeradar 2019. This clip's gonna be cringe. 2019 clip. I was when I was at my university still. Oh, shiny grass! It's all there though. Oh, with dupes. Unique, let's see. My unique progress is... well, how do we see that before? Ben made it where we could see it. Am I tripping out? I swear there was a way to see unique. Oh, collections. Here it is. 265 unique species. I've failed 3. 329 is my actual total. Oh, I guess I'm including my Gloom. I got a full odd shiny too during that. More than half the decks. Yeah, it's a lot actually. Where's my controller, dude? Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Pidgey Gaming. Yeah, the post-game area. Might get a date for surgery. Oh, on the 30th? Or 2nd of February, dude. Huge. Let's go, man. Hopefully you get good news on that. Never played Pokemon game? Oh, you should enjoy watching the process. Wait, no shot. Let's go. Dang, and you're in like the deep cut then. You're in the like abyss of Pokemon niches right now. I mean, honestly, like shiny hunting is pretty mainstream within the space, so. Turning to the Safari Zone. Ooh, and your emeralds. Let's go, Liz. What are some of your targets for the Emerald Safari? I'd probably go for... I think Swinub. Swinub's in it, I think. I can't remember if Mareep's in the Safari. In Emerald, it might be. Teddy Ursa would be dope. Pikachu is a really good choice, yep. Pidgey from Plat, or the Swarm one? That one is the Swarm one. That's a Swarm one. Great question. Masuda's always been your go-to, Suki. Masuda's fun. I like Masuda method. Idea: competition for who can get shiny from each game or generation, or who can get shinies by the most methods. Ooh, that would be kind of cool, like a buckshot of methods. Hello, Emmy. How are you today? We saw your pupper at the start of stream with her mitts on. That was so cute. Her doggo with the cold weather. I debated everything gens 1 through 5. No set stream schedule. You'll be live tomorrow, 3:30 EST if you're around. Yeah, dude, I would love to pop by. 3:30. That is 2:30 for me. I'm central. So I can definitely stop by. I usually like throw tabs too to lurk on people, so I had you pulled up today. I've got Martin online. I really hope he's online still, because we're gonna raid in about 30 minutes. We got one more ad. But he's doing a streamversary finale today. I'm honestly tempted to raid him now, but we'll wait half an hour. Yeah, Mareep would be a really fun target for Gen 3. You know, Mareep's shiny in Gen 3 is awesome. The color on it's a little bit almost muted, but darker, if I recall. It's really pretty. It just kind of has that classic, almost like a CRT, you know, like effect to the colors. Gen 3 did on a lot of Pokemon. That's way I can describe it. Luke, everyone who came in with the ad, or not ad, with the raid, there's an ad coming up. So if you guys gotta go, you don't want to sit through the ads, I totally get it. But just thank you so much for hosting us today. We really are honored. I don't really feel deserving of that, but hopefully we can be a good host for your folks. For anything Pokemon. Next time you do a poll for which screen get a shiny, you should place a 5th option of none. See, I thought of doing that. But the inflation I think would be crazy. Of points. It's a good idea though. I mean, we could just put a 5th option for it. Huh, maybe I'll consider doing that a couple times a week, Posey. For just non-believers. Yeah, staggering resets. You can also do like Battle Frontier video for your games. I liked to do, before I started my sessions for some random encounters and fishing when we were doing Emerald, I ended up just kind of starting in Lily Cove and just kind of randomizing the seed or pushing my seed forward. But with random encounters, I've never really had any issues. All 4 of my Emeralds, I think, have had shinies. Oh no, not my Italian Emerald. I don't think. Let's look, actually, I can probably see. I'll look at my decks real fast. Should be able to get another shiny roll in. I should probably try to do a shiny roll. Shiny roll. Member roll. If you guys are hanging out on Twitch, we do stream on YouTube as well. That's where we have our shiny roll commands. You can do it once per hour. But also, if you do hop over there, do consider dropping a like for us. Alright. Emerald, let's see. I don't have too many shinies in Emerald, but I'm really curious. We've got 5 shinies. Are any of them bottom left? I'll check when I get back. It'll be a really quick little stretch. I'm just gonna move the desk up. Martin is still live when we go to raid. Oh, we can raid his YouTube, yes! As long as he's a YouTube partner. Steph!
Greetings from my Animal Crossing not purgatory. I found Kabuki whilst lurking.
No, you found Kabuki? Oh no, don't tell Sho. Steph, thank you for the sub. Everybody get some hypes in here for her. And enjoy Animal Crossing. Enjoy it. I'm glad you're not, you know, in purgatory any longer. Cheers. To many more epic years ahead of us, Steph, to almost 3 years of having you here as a saint. Actually been a saint classified like for like the last, what, year or 2? Oh, can we get a shout out for Steph too? The Detective Mocha, if you guys are not following her already. Hey, Mooney. Welcome. Thank you, Sal. I appreciate it. Kabuki power. Oh, show heard it. Yeah, you're trying to find Jambet. Yo, is Stinky Kaz on right now? She's awake. Kaz, we appreciate you. And your epic art skills. Come right back. Alright, sorry. I stood up and my bladder about popped. Welcome back, thank you, Sel. I'm gonna check to see if I can raid. We're not gonna raid now, we got another half hour. But I'm gonna see if we can raid into Martin's YouTube today. Yo, Shiny Zapdos, dude, let's go! Let's go, dude. Oh, wrong button. Let me move my pedal real fast. When I sit, I have to move the pedal like a foot forward because of the I guess the leg supports. Oh yeah, we can just post the link. You're right, Cell. Cell's the best. Very smart with that suggestion. Let's try. Try to rate anyway. What is that? Share. How do you edit your stream on YouTube now? What the heck, dude? Stream settings? Oh, here it is. Okay, redirects. Here it is. Add. Search. Oh man, I can't wait to wear his merch again as well. I got some of Martin's merch. He sent me for Christmas. Play any good learning books. I don't see him. He's still live, right? Yeah, he's just hanging out. Is Cell the best? Yeah, she is. Okay, I got his YouTube chat. Whoa, did YouTube get like a facelift? Like an update just now? Oh no, it's my... I think it's my YouTube enhancer. I have like a plugin on Chrome. I think it changes the like the UI. It looks cool. Look at this. You see what I'm talking about? Does your YouTube look like this? Fancy, yeah, they're like, it's like bubbly. It's kind of cool though. All right, we'll see if I can plug that in as a redirect. Okay, you do have that. All right. Dude, you're just about to stop and play some Super Metroid when you found it? That is crazy, and you get Zapdos. Kaz, how are you doing today? I didn't get to chat with you. All right, so now that you got Kabuki, Steph, what's next for you with Animal Crossing? If you got a second. Redirect privileges needed. Okay, so I need to get Martin's stream. We'll just raid in the YouTube anyway with the link. If you guys are cool with that. Anyone over on YouTube? We'll set it up. Do I have a raid command for YouTube? Let's see. Raid 2? I don't. We should go on. One that embeds to YouTube fine. Smoothly. So you will listen to this one awful song. Oh, from the Wild Woody OST? Is that the one you posted? In Discord? I was gonna listen to it right after stream. I had it pulled up. Hey, let's go, Suki. Good luck on the roulette boxes you got. Finish your peninsula today. Steph, if you want to post any Animal Crossing photos of your island or any progress, before and afters, anything like that. We have the Animal Crossing pics section. Enroll in Discord. The song is a banger. You post the playlist, it's terrible. The OST was so cursed. Oh no. I'm excited now. Decorating the front of your museum. You've been shopping for new custom codes? Was there a resurgence of custom codes that people have been making with the Switch 2 release? Or update, I mean? Mentally scarred from here on out. I'm gonna get cursed then. I'm so ready. Command add
Hello there.
YouTube raid 2. Oh my gosh. Sal, let's go. She's the best, dude. Thank you. That is perfect. Tundra embraces you. Yeah, because on YouTube, we're only going to really be using the raid 2 commands. For a while, at least. Probably till Gen 10. Hello there, General Geo. How are you, man? The entire Wild Woody soundtrack was an acid trip. You're a general. Yeah, you came with a hello there. General Woody. Guys, we're gonna hit 19K here in a minute. Like literally a minute. This will be our longest phase for sure. Here in Stark Mountain. Big, scary, and not shiny. This is your song, you swear to God? $90K no shiny. Shadow, how are your hunts going? Panic. It was big, scary, and pink. I love that episode. Thank you, Suki. Everybody pass around a little shiny luck. Ooh, double slugs, bottom left. I know more. Here's the thing. I'm saving my luck for when we race. Thank you, Delaney. Oh, the green sparkles. It looks so good. Thank you, Mackenzie. Posey. Not well for you either. 14.K in Moltres in red right now. Oh, that's brutal. The reset is pretty long.
Helix, show has called. Bless everyone hanging out and glistening tonight with some gorgeous, shiny tentacles.
Please. We need the purple tentacle helix. Past 19,000. 20K, here we come. I'm so ready. I just feel you phased on Slugma. Would you count it as a target? I would not count it as the target. I would be so happy though, Dwayne. Yeah, I would pop off. That is probably my second or third like favorite shiny ever. I love silver shinies. In fact, I'd rather get Slugma here than any of the Magcargos. I'm just not willing to commit to the 5% right now. We'll leave Buck in this cave though, forever, so we can come back and hunt it. We're also going to come back and I think hunt the dual slot Magby here. Who mentioned it? It was it Breezy? Shoutouts to Breezy, I think it was Breezy. But you can dual slot for an 8% Magby, and I've got 3 leaf greens. But apparently you can just swap the cartridges once you boot up the game. Oh, rogues, thank you for the luck too. Everybody, save some for yourself too if you're hunting. But I need it. I need it. Felt the same way when you hunted here. Oh, you get 2 Magcargo instead. So far we've had 3 Magcargo and 1 Weezing. We've been very lucky considering our target's Magcargo. It's like at 60% or something. Really high. Kaz says, grow up. Listen, I'm scared, Kaz. I don't want to be here for all eternity. We'll just let Buck get gray hairs waiting for us. Yeah, it's so good, right, Ven? Personally preferred over its Evo. Same here. I will say the Magcargo looks great. The shiny's still cool. It's just, it should have been silver still. Imagine like silver like flames coming out of the shell too. Oh no, really? McKinsey? Are you sick right now? Are you dealing with like the flu or something? Before you go to bed, you'll drop what you've done with your island so far and post it in the Animal Crossing chat. Yes! Yep, throw it in there. I'll pull up the chat right now, or the pics, so I can see it. For a while, I was like planning on repurposing the Animal Crossing section, but it's had some use. And I don't know if we need 3 Pokopia sections. If we do, though, we'll just say bye-bye to Animal Crossing. Only 1 Magcargo left to have them all for egg hatching. Yes. Yep, this is my last one. Cargo and Colo Stadium looks sick. Yeah, dude, it's like a dark blue. It's so good, Kaz. I was looking at like the shiny sheet for it. It's freaking dope. It was so cool. Black and silver shell, yeah, with white flames. Dude, that shiny, can you imagine how hard that would go? Sometimes I feel like they purposefully make shinies bad. So that way, like, they're like S-class or S-tiered shinies, like, stay a fan favorite for the TCG and for marketing. It's all conspiracy, okay? Like, why else would they do that? Pokopia is not ready for you. Same. I'm gonna go so hard with it. Rev, Ayo, what's good, dude? How are you doing, bro? Happy New Year to you. How's the New Year treating you? The one and only Reversal. We're just chilling today. We're trying to get Purple Slug. But we're coming up on 20k. It's pretty quick. Like, we're only 24 hours into this. For this phase, I should say. In total, it's much more. For all 4 of our slugs. Hope it was made for you. You're so heckin' excited. I can't wait for it. Everyone was saying it's like March when it comes out, so. Are you getting ready for sleep, Rev? New Year's been rough. So much work. Oh, so exhausted. Just finished your edit. Has the work been paying off for you as well? You've been getting out what you've been putting in? Keep up the grind though. I've been trying to get like re-kick into my grind set for the year. I've been seeing some massive like health gains the last month with my PT and everything, so I'm starting to feel much more abled again finally, dude. Last year was pretty rough for me. But you know, life's not always smooth at all, so consistently been pushing a video every day. So far you're pleased? Dude, big W. Let's go, Rev. Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to Rev, check him out on YouTube. Dude has been grinding. Mega Heatran just looks weird. Hap says. There's a couple like that. I'm still not sold on Stormy. I know a lot of people love it, but I mean, I don't hate it, but it's just weird to me. Yo, Neko, how are you? I think we have some shinies to review from you tomorrow in Discord. How you doing? Happy New Year. That is definitely true, especially since there's so many shinies, the same colors, like a lot of Gen 1, dark green shinies. Good chunk of water type. Yeah, pink shinies. I know, me either, Geo. I just see the Patrick with the heels on when it runs, dude. It's so funny though. It definitely makes me laugh. Ooh, Trevenant roll from Emmy. And a fungus. I almost called you Emily. I almost called you Emily. Government name. Yeah, I can imagine, Rev. For sure, dude, we miss you. I definitely miss your streams, but the big thing is that you're still grinding towards something, especially something you're passionate with. You know, like for sure. Feels good to watch streams now. Yeah, when you get some time. Well, because you know exactly what it's like. Like I struggle with that so much, and you guys can imagine, right? Because streaming, like, it's really important for me, like mentally with streaming, to try and separate it from like a typical, stereotypical job, but it's something I'm really passionate about. You know, something you have fun with. But if all you do is communicate, put yourself out there, and then on your free time, when you're not working on other content, try to go spend that in other people's chats. Socially, it's a lot. As anything can be. And I would argue, like, it's almost reminiscent of when I worked in, like, not customer service, but when I worked as, like, in retail, where you just get really tired of talking and communicating, and you just want to, like, eat some chips and listen to something. But when I'm not streaming, which I've had periods where I've been gone for like 7 months before, and every time I'm gone, it's like consuming streams is really nice. It's a good balance for that social battery. Feels really good. But I think if anyone ever gets into streaming, it's an important balance to find for yourself. It's different for everyone. But I find going in with raids and hanging out you know, maybe before my showers or like just getting ready for the day, maybe making some food, say hi to some homies. That works well. But God, if you're doing that constantly, I feel like some of my interactions also not that they become less genuine, but almost more habitual than like genuine. Same with streaming, you know. Those 7 months were rough, truth, dude. Yeah, that was bad. The way I handled all that too was not good. That won't ever happen again. If I've ever gone for anywhere near that long, you guys will have a lot more information. Like plans, what's going on personally, privately, or vacationally, whatever it is I plan on doing. At least it's not going on 2 years. True, Tolly. I've missed your streams, man. Soon though, right? Copium. The thing with yours though is you were very obvious with your updates, right? And clear to people. You can call me that, but you will 100% not realize you're talking to me, Sam. Emily. It's all good. You gotta take care of yourself however you can. For sure. But also the community. I will say, like, I think it, you know, as a respect and care for the community, I think it's very important that I'm clear where I am or the things I'm doing. I think it's like, it's not just about me in that situation. Even though I agree with you. When it comes to streaming, take care of yourself first and foremost. But the community absolutely matters a ton to me. Yo, rapid dashing into your stream. Yo, Rapidera, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Markham, thank you for your follow as well. How are you guys doing? How was your streams? What were you guys working on? If you guys can, go click the heart at the top of your chat and drop a follow. As it is free, I'm already following myself. Doing good? Hell yeah. This year, Nodders. Gen 10, dude. Pipe bomb. If anyone is new from the raid, I'm Sammy. Or Snowy. This is our Gen 4 Stark Mountain Shiny Hunt. We're looking for Magcargo. We're over 19,000 Pokemon scene. If you have any questions, please let me know. But we do Gens 1 through 9. We do it all. Tomorrow we'll probably spin a wheel with everything on it. More than likely, that's what we'll be doing. Just got done prepping eggs from a pseudo roulette and Violent. We'll be doing later in the afternoons. Oh, that's what you're just telling Neko. It's a bit like Suki. Yeah, I know. Spinning. Blind encounter. Dude, if we get a shiny right now, whoever did that, I heard the sound for the first time in a while. Is there anything there? Any bling? Nope. One of these days we'll get a double. Double banger. I barely even know her. Left full odds for so long. It don't mess with you anymore. Yeah, you're our repellent today, show. Let's see. Back when you stream every day, you just didn't ever feel like chatting, so you're glad you're a hobbyist now instead of it being work. Yeah, like, dude, I totally can understand that. Like, that's awesome, man. I'm so glad that you're doing good. Thanks for popping in here too. 9 hours of E33. Oh, Expedition. Okay, is it now you put some time in. Was it Game of the Year worthy? As we got with the Claire rewards. Sorry, first ever full odds. 4 times hunting today. You were rewarded with 2 shinies and catchable Puchianas. Under 1. Okay, under 1K is pretty dope. That's pretty sick. But 07's on the 2 uncatchables. Huge congrats on your first ever quad. That's sick. How did you like it, Neko? Oh, they were the same screen. Until you've been putting in the work, your face, a little more chiseled. Yeah, dude, I been experimenting with styles. I also changed camera angles. The quality should be way better. The camera is like way closer to me. So before, it was so far away from my face. Let me show you real quick. Thunder updates. Yeah, so this is the new kind of new desk setup. It's even more like refined. I have my keyboard on like a leaf that's retractable underneath the desk now with my mouse. But with this, my camera, look how close it is. It's like right here. It's like right there. Where before it was literally feet. It was multiple feet away from me. The lighting setup's better, so it could just be all that. If only you put some time or some work on keep up with chat better. All right, listen. Gonna be lurking for a bit, Rapidera. You gotta make food. Yeah, get some grub. We're only gonna be on for another like 5 minutes. We're gonna be raiding a buddy. He's doing a streamversary. Oh no, is this stream over? No. He raided. He freaking raided, dude. Like 2 minutes ago or something, like really recently. I'm so upset now. I kind of want to raid his chat anyway. I know that sounds so lame. Just kind of want to raid him anyway. So I have to go follow him. We should? Yeah, I think we do it. It's gonna be just a empty page, guys, when we get there. But he's awesome. He's a real close friend of mine. He sent me a merch shirt of his for Christmas this year. His name's Plain and Good Books lately. You know, he's a Canadian, and he does a lot of variety gaming, a lot of retro stuff. Extremely passionate, well-spoken. You know, he gets into voice acting too, with a lot of the games he plays. He's like one of my favorite people I've been able to meet too, through Twitch. So remember a time where I wrote something to you, did laundry, made coffee before I came back to the message? Yeah, it can get pretty bad sometimes. Hopefully it's a little better. I still miss stuff. Jesse, I have gotten 8 Magcargos that I know of, I think 3 times. Where I paid attention. After shining to play a little bit of Fairy Tale Dungeon. Gotta max out Gray, Natsu, and Wendy. Is that on your PC that you're playing, Polly, or is that on Switch? Just came back from laundry and coffee. Yeah, I did. I was saying hopefully I've gotten a little better at that. Hey, I have. Dude, let's go. Bang. Oh, wrong button. I've not gotten better at my stream pedal, but that's fine. He did it. Let's go. There's gonna be someone who I've missed today completely, probably like 5 or 10 of their messages. Dude, I feel so bad about that. That's something I've never been good at fixing. I don't know if it like something's wrong with me, with my way my brain works. I get on tangents, I yap, and then I just like, I'll ask questions, forget that I asked the questions. But I swear it's like, it could be ADHD or something. Just never had it checked. Switch, you recently came to the Switch recently came to Switch 7th of January. Re-update to the game as well. Chat moves a fair bit. I'm gonna keep up with the speed of it. I think you'd be surprised. It's not, you get used to it, I think, pretty quickly. I think for the amount of people that we normally have here, I feel on average like I'm worse at it. When it comes to yapping and chatting, sure. I don't know. Maybe I talk more than a lot of people, but as far as keeping up with chat, I think there's definitely way better people. Sammy reading chat, yeah, dude, like buffering. No, like Rev's right. You could literally like, are you kidding me? Another raid? Plotty. Raiders, welcome. How are you guys all doing? Yo, books with the fur. The whole chat was looking at her. What's up, Plotty? Sorry, that's a really good name. Remember, when in doubt, Oblivion. Yeah, if you use Oblivion, I try to ignore it now. I did that to you yesterday. As in, I ignore the word Oblivion, but I'll see your message. Thank you, Suki. Plotty, we were getting ready to dip out, and I'm so sorry. Let me actually make sure I'm following you. I'm not following. What were you guys doing today? What's going on? Oh, we're currently hunting for Magcargo books. We're looking for the Escargot in Stark Mountain. We have 4 platinums, 2 times hunting on each, so it's pretty quick. Exclamation pace if you want to see the speed. The EPH. Or time, exclamation time if you want to see the amount of time just for this phase. Oh, you guys are doing ZA hunts, nice. What's your target and stuff? What's some of your recent shinies? Doing a shiny lock? Yo, MSR, welcome into the YouTube stream. What's going on? You're just chilling, drinking beer. Ooh, playing Mario Kart? What kind of beer you having tonight, Gio? You have a Modelo? I think that's what you were drinking last time. Last time we chatted. Books, thank you for the follow. Got a fletchling. You guys need to fight Vinny. Oh, things aren't looking good. What's your current team looking like? Ooh, Iron Maiden's Trooper beer. Is it an IPA? Is it a wheat beer? What is it? Sounds interesting. Try the new team mode. Knockout tour, yeah, for Mario Kart on Snowy. Now you mod for a few friends. Once chat moves moves too fast for you, you miss a lot. Oh, and just being a mod. Doing great, Sammy. Not many missed mod messages. Caught that one. Plus, you always tell us 3 posts you missed. You know you're super chill. Love to chat with you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of a broken record, huh? I should probably only say that once a day. So I'm a broken record and then skip 3 times. We're about to raid. I'm like exhausted. I was on the phone for hours before stream, so my voice, you can tell my voice was already gone by the end of the calls. We are probably just gonna go raid an offline chat today, so there's not gonna be much going on. It'd be cool to pass the love on, but I kind of just want to. I want to support Martin anyway. He'll think it's funny. We're just gonna YOLO it. Oh, it's a premium British beer. I bet you we have that at one of our local places. Like one of those. We have like an import liquor store. We'll go to 19.4K. Yo, what's up? Hey, yeah, how are you? Gamers. YOLO. Yeah, so the person we're gonna raid, he was playing Sanctum 2 with some friends. And he has been doing a really special streamversary marking his 1 year here on Twitch. And he's made a really big impact on a lot of people. And he definitely deserves the exposure. If I could raid him like every day or like super frequently, I would. They always ignore us mods, Namarin. The mod blindness. Polly, how have I been doing with your messages since the return this year? How was stream tonight? Glad you could Yeah, I'm glad you could pop in too. It's been good. We hit a lot of encounters actually. Around 3,000 today. But no shiny. Unfortunately, lots of good vibes, lots of good chatter. Not too bad. I think there may have been only been one moment. Oh, I missed 5. Okay. Yikes. Tolly as well. How have I been doing with your messages, sir? With the return. Just a little poll, you know? Has been pretty bad. Okay, we'll do like one more, maybe 2 more. Probably missed a few. You're literally drinking and driving in Mario Kart. Swerve. Drink responsibly, guys. Follow your laws. But yeah, drinking in Mario Kart is fun. Little mod survey. You reposted a few times. I know there was one you reposted. I can confirm that I saw the repost, but it was after I was already going up to read your other one. It was like just timing. But you reposted when you should have, for sure. There was a real high probability I would have missed it. You make your karting under the influence stream. Oh yeah, on YouTube. Publish it. Alright, we're gonna keep up the raid. I can't really snooze anymore. So we're gonna get this set up. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because he's not live? Can you not raid a live channel? Or an offline channel? Please let me. Please. No, it worked. Alright. We're gonna go, we're gonna do this here. You guys can do Tundra Embraces. I was actually gonna do this today. Happy stream versary. Sorry, we are so late. We're going with that here. We'll snooze that ad one more time. And then if you guys want to go with this, Twitch raid, Purple Heart, here we go. He's offline, but again, you can check out his VOD if you want, or just see what he's about, but we just gotta send him, it's the gesture that matters, you know, sometimes. Oh, you're rank E, let's go, Pap. You're climbing up. Yeah, take the one underneath that, Shadow, for anyone not subbed. Appreciate all the sub love, speaking of which, anyone who resubbed today, anybody who came with raids, anybody who followed. And before we do leave, consider dropping a follow or a sub to our YouTube channel, as it helps me out a freaking ton. Oh, we can check out his YouTube, yeah. Yeah, if you guys get over there, check out his YouTube. Thank you guys for all the likes today too. We hit our goal. Have a great one. Stay frosty. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Read it out super quick. Whoops. All right, good night, YouTube. Here is his link to his channel. If you guys want to go drop him a sub. That's his channel. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Oh, left you behind. Oh, hi, Cell. Bye, Cell. Good night. You sleep well. Thank you for hanging out all day, all stream. Oh, we didn't do any clip reviews. He's gonna see that raid and be like, bruh. Next time. Oh, did we hit a follow goal or something? I think he hit a follow goal. I saw it pop up on the... Let's go, dude. Alright, huge. So worth it. Very happy. That is awesome.